fucking gun. Because I needed one that has a higher pile. Mine is 200 USD. Didn't I kill everybody here a long time ago? Yeah, the Vox really isn't even here anymore. More tufting equipment.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague,
yeah, I
but
took
do
a
not
break
answer
after the
to
tufting.
Sentinels or the Consul.
I mean, the fucked up thing is, like, because I'm also a beginner, I have already spread some misinformation about rug tufting that I realize I fucked up. But, like, see, the thing about why is, like, you have to fucking figure it out as you do it, is you figure out the whys behind why something is done a certain way. Is like, I need to leave a gap between some of the dividing lines so that I can screwdriver it. But then because I can't, nobody told me it was wrong to fucking pull the fins out of a fish either.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Goodbye.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so
People
much
gotten
the
upset about it? I mean, I would assume probably in the corners of the internet where they regularly
anything of me. What madness! Neither Tristan nor
cry
I
about
shall accompany you
woke.
anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I don't know. It's really weird. Like, I don't know what the fuck this cognitive dissonance is. It's very weird.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery.
I think we should kill sentinels.
It would be safer to
I
kill
agree.
him than to discuss his surrender.
We should kill
This
sentinels.
fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not.
Remember when
undertaken
people
lightly.
were so mad at me
His aim was
because
to
I
draw
said
your
I could
colleague
take
here
off their
without
ugly
bloodshed,
banner on my
but I
stream?
know he would not have arrived at my request.
I remember that too. I remember some people were like genuinely really upset that I was like, yeah, I'm not with Sentinels anymore. At least I could take their ugly banner off my screen. Yeah, some people were like genuinely really upset. They were like, she is so unprofessional. I can't believe you could talk about a past employer like this. This is extremely problematic. You know, that kind of that was basically how they were touting that kind of language in that comment. I'm barely even paraphrasing. But it was like that, and I'm like, shall we pull up the receipts of like every other Valorant player that you probably don't really give a shit about? But yeah, like, it was just so nothing. Like, who gives a fuck?
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
Trista, what do you want to do?
It's possible this is a ploy, and the Consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, Why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike.
I trust Virgil.
Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation.
How could you hurt that big company's? You know the funny thing. The funniest thing is like there was nothing bad between me and Sentinels, and like if I talked to the people that I work with in Sentinels, and I was like, finally I could take off the ugly banner, they would have laughed with me. They would have been like, haha, yeah. It's not for everyone. I'm like, yeah. Like, it literally would have been fine, but some people just really like being upset at things that aren't actually that big of a deal. Like me calling a graphic banner all animated and all over the place when I'm trying to play an immersive story game ugly.
I appreciate the support. Though we are not related by blood, I suppose we are just as wont to bicker with one another as true brothers.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose.
Thanks,
I'm here
Dinosaur.
to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
I feel like I think feeling mad is like when you get addicted to the feeling of feeling mad, it's like doing crack. Like it feels really good initially, and then after the initial validation, you start to feel like shit, and then you're like just chasing that validation that you feel initially, and you just keep going for it. Just mad, and you get used to it. Yeah, Rage-a-Hall. Thanks to Ninosaur is shooting. Is this game worth $70? Depends. Are you rich? If you're not rich, then no. I think this game's worth on sale for sure, though.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
It's on Game Pass?
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace
Thanks,
throughout Arcadia.
Randotize. Why didn't you two go when the Consul summoned you?
For the same reason that a sprat would not answer a Canid's invitation to dinner.
Okay, fair.
Quite how I would put it. We simply do not answer to the Consul. I viewed answering his summons as contradictory with my present duties.
Yeah, they also make Game
chose to
Pass
ignore
expense.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
Thanks, Lord LTG. Sometimes you feel like it's their only interaction with people. I mean, it's a song, Troglodyte, by the Viagra Boys. It's a very specific type of people who are addicted to the feeling of getting angry online.
This conversation is a farce, but Tristan and I are equals.
But they would never
I wish
admit
not
it.
to act without his agreement.
Because
For
to
my
admit
part,
it would
I
to
may
mean
suspect
that
the
they have
Consul's
to
agents,
acknowledge
but I do
that
appreciate that
it's
the
a very
circumstances of their
illogical
role is unique.
behavior.
If a fellow Protectorate citizen engages me in combat, I am within my rights to defend myself. But this Sentinel has come to me openly, under the norms of Protectorate law. From his perspective, I could almost see his point. Quite right. What do you have in mind? Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of
Self-soothing
improvisation.
behavior masquerading
We'll
as
need a
justice.
very good
Yeah.
reason for my not
I
answering
would
the
say it's
Consul's
a
summons.
kind of I could elaborate on the self-soothing behavior even more. Probably like some kind of antisocial negativity behavior manifested in a rancid self-soothing behavior, yeah. It's very ironic that your name is Super Edgy T69. You said that. Wait, Tristan's gonna try to lie with me? If I lie, I want to see what he says. I'm actually a criminal. He's been tracking you, shown me the error of my ways.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
We're a strange pair, but repeated death-defying antics have brought us together as we kiss.
Yes. When you ran through burning leaves to save those protectorate children, I knew you'd truly given up your criminal upbringing.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
How do we know he's telling the truth?
We don't.
Okay.
We never should have started speaking with him in the first place. This is all clearly a tactic on the consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself.
Every time you get on my
That
stream,
is,
I am talking to
if our
someone. That's usually how
speaks
story-based
What must you
RPGs go.
think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
Wait, we might be able to make this guy join our mutiny.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity intended to draw
guy
us
does
close
not fucking
before
trust him
snapping
at all.
our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss, Dokes.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said.
I don't fucking
Though I have
trust
my doubts
NPCs.
For how long?
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
It was really funny because when you play a lot of RPG games and you like know how scripts are written and how dialogue is written, generally you can have a pretty good sense of whether or not a character is lying or like saying some shit, right? Which is what made Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 even fucking funnier, because in the literally like the first 5 minutes of the game, there's two NPCs that come up and they go like, hey, we're looking for, we're a bit lost, and we're wondering if you saw somebody because I think they needed help. And I was like, yeah, I'll trust them. There's no way the devs are gonna pull a fast one on you this early, right? Wrong. They immediately try to murk your fucking ass. And I fell for it.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan.
Made me laugh. I
just
thought it
hope
was
the
very
risk
funny.
is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil.
Those guys attacked you on sight? Maybe you didn't stand where you were
I'm certain
supposed
we'll have
to.
plenty of time to converse when you've finished your
'Cause it was at the
investigation. I have
hut
several leads of
when
my
they
own
walk
to
up.
pursue, as a matter of
Maybe if
fact.
you ran into them elsewhere, I don't know.
Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Yeah, hey. Kingdom Come Deliverance had some really well written quests. They were fun.
I shall make certain no other prophets of the console get seen us. On your way.
When does Tristan fuck Virgil? I think they already explored each other's bodies. Just like how we had the two old woman Yuri illegal gay math. A secret room on Oculus collating post. Who the fuck is that? Oh, do I have to leave? Yeah. You miss Old Woman Yuri? Yeah, there's Old Woman Yuri. In the game. It's Marisol's side quest. Marisol's companion quest. She was being very like, I mean it's very subtle, but they kind of acknowledge it, so I think it was on purpose. I mean it has to be. She was kind of like this basically, and she's this giga hard ass assassin old lady, so it was quite out of character for her. And even your character can comment on her squirming or something. Murder assassin grandmas. I think my least favorite.
Giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Okay, well.
Sure. About as harmless as a failing.
No, this is way better than
Leave all else
Starfield.
aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
Read Overwatch 2 interview on Bloomberg? What is that? Oh, my least favorite companion is Inez. She's not very interesting. Niles is also okay. Niles is like very, very cop coded, but the last three companions kind of mock the first two.
I'd argue that circumstances are a mite different there, given that we were both agents to start with. And I don't carry a knife around like all the world needs carving. Anyway, I've said my piece. All I'm asking is to be
Thing's a
mindful.
joke. And I don't remember anything in Starfield being funny.
Take vow when you go out together.
Was there any charm? Like, for example, I can think of 3 things in this game that I thought was amusing. There's one, the two protectorants that were like, my house got taken in a flood, and I was ready to feel sad, but then the intercom came up and told me to feel happy, so I felt happy again. Because they're brainwashed cultists. And then another one was, you have an enemy companion trying to get into the base that they're at war with, and they're like, halt! This is the enemy, you cannot come in with me. They cannot come in with you. And you're like, this is my emotional support arbiter. And they're like, and you pass a speech check and they go, I see, okay.
Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Well, if this ain't mortifying as law, I had some trouble adjusting.
Yeah, I don't
Years
remember
after Horizon
Starfield being
I was in pain
charming
more
at all.
times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't. I will. Just so long as you, for those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went
Oh,
back
he
there
got put to Sida.
to Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other
Maybe
ways
he
to
should
cope.
try making
Healthier
rugs.
ones. I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. when I'm not out there heroically saving the colony.
Oh,
Wait,
he's taking up cross stitching. That's
Exercise. Been considering
hell
taking a cross
yeah.
stitch. What do you think? That was a joke, but
Oh,
always appreciate a vote of confidence. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
devs, go fuck yourself. Okay, so Val doesn't really count as a companion. I'm guessing Val is for like if you fucked up recruiting anybody else. Inez is not that interesting. These two, Marisol and Tristan, are by far my favorite. Like by far, by far. They just mog everyone.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown.
Stream is on the Outer
I
Worlds
have a
website.
general override that should allow us entry, but
Me?
anything
My
specific to
stream?
local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
Devs, can you fucking fix the booster pack sound effect being too damn loud?
The station seems to be on reserve power.
Can you fit also, devs? I have a quest that's soft, like it locked, and then I can't complete this quest because I picked up Scrabbles, and then Commander Torres raided the bridge, and then he moved, and then I can't hand it in anymore. When I try to talk to him after he's stationed at the bridge, he doesn't acknowledge the quest, and he just says like one dialogue. He doesn't actually open dialogue with you, so I can't return Scrabbles.
Carefully. I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems...
There's actually one more thing that was kind of weird, but I don't know if it's a bug. Okay, so there's one of the Order Excogitation chapels where there's like one just unnamed NPC just standing at the like a circular rim on the second floor, and he doesn't say anything, he just stands there. I don't know if someone forgot to remove him or something, but he doesn't say anything, you can't talk to him, he doesn't move, he just... I don't know if somebody left him there. Damn, that shit was easy.
Let's tread carefully.
Who farted? Oh yeah.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops, lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered.
Right.
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be
Oh yeah,
able to
there's
open it somewhere
there's an
on
Easter
station.
egg poster that has a Family Guy death pose.
We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go.
Yeah, it's... I can show
feel a
you
strange
later, but
sense
it's
of nostalgia being here.
it's in
but
the
I do
garden
not
area.
enjoy it. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Do you have power armor? I'm gonna be honest, I've been wearing the same armor for the entire game. I also die in 2 hits, so I just try not to die. I also have the sickly trait, so I just try not to die. Okay. Too stupid for
My
this.
passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Wait! Maybe they have the Family Guy death pose in this. It is a protectorant poster. We're getting loud needs one? Yeah, I have that one. Wait, press... Lockdown lifted, enter a password to unseal room. Improper passphrases will result in reprisal from automated defenses. I mean, I could just hack it, or I could press random keys and hope.
Lifting the lockdown.
It worked.
We may now...
Is he... I want to see what's in here. I'm really sad I didn't get to find out what the gay math was. The lesbian math. It needed a hacking or lockpicking level of 17. Crazy. But we did find out that someone took a copy of the notes, so maybe it's not over yet. You can find out later. Actually, you got an upgrade. No, the Family Guy death poster might actually be in here somewhere, because it was this poster and this other poster that I saw in this room that was next to it when I saw it. I remember. It's not these. I have very photographic memory. Be in the toiler? No.
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a no.
Are they gonna finish the game this time? That's a good question. Fuck it up, Tristan.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Any rifts here?
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Oh, I forgot to get more ammo.
Amplificator at ready status. Capacitor deployed.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I think Tristan's gonna get a lot of attention in the fan art department. I mean, I hope he does. Hopefully with the helmet on. I'm not that. I mean, he.
Below.
Luther.
Gird
Who's this?
yourself with determination. For it seems I was correct.
Passcode is limber. No, let's try amulet. No, wingtip. No, sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Trespassing in the protectorate facility is punishable by death. Tristan, judge him.
Believe me, I need no encouragement. Luther Okada, you stand accused of
Tristan,
trespassing upon the
judge
private
him.
domain of the sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Wait, don't kill him! No, he's sexy! Oh no! Oh man.
That's at an end, it would seem. Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in.
Well, I thought we were gonna judge him with... Like, we have to hear what he has to say first.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations.
It didn't say, like, it didn't say parentheses attack.
Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, a mess. There. I think I have it.
No, there was this one time and it was at a, like a
Security alerts.
end of the chapter boss guy encounter, and it said in parentheses speech attack, and I pressed it thinking that it meant I was going to hurt him with my words, but it actually meant that we were going to have a battle. I got a little confused.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden. There. I'm certain of movement.
Passcode is limber.
Try ambergris.
Let's try. Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you
Thanks,
wear
Q.
a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
You know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him
Yeah,
often.
he judged him too hard.
Sometimes Virgil let him go. But he usually
Yeah, what
went
the
to
fuck?
mental refreshment.
Sub
Often enough to know the
Rosa,
technicians by name.
underground black
Until I
market
forgot them
traders,
again.
I mean,
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return.
I would
wayward
assume
subjects
if
to
you
the
know,
proper
you know,
path,
but most people
not
don't know.
cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Wait, so he usually went to mental refreshment? So he would go to mental refreshment and then just commit crime every time? And then they would catch him, send him to... they would catch him, lobotomize him, and he would go do crime, They catch him, lobotomize him, and he just does crime again every time. That's kind of funny. I have to pee. Catch him, lobotomize him, and does crime.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain
Wait, so he
alive?
agrees with interrogating, but when I tell him to judge him, he just fucking snapped his neck.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
Why I
got 18
oughta.
months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began.
Kind of sad.
But I can't decide whether
Like, getting
to
your memory
disdain
wiped is really
or
sad.
pity you.
But not if you don't know about it.
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Looks like an easy terminal to break into. I'm surprised he had so much trouble. Damn, what did I say fuck him for?
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Oh,
Ignorance
so
does
sad.
not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
Oh my god, it's like if I forgot how to draw. I'd probably kill myself.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Aren't we also trespassing?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some
I love
base
arguing with
self-interest.
Tristan.
Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder? Yo, we're debating him. Wait, does the phrase gray area mean anything? This guy's like the Punisher.
A hyperbolic example. Although I suppose if it happened repeatedly, the punishment would be identical. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution.
Yeah, so I
Should
wonder
our
if we had
paths
actually
ever
low
cross
reputation with each other, he
No
would
one
have
will occur.
disagreed with me.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years.
Probably.
And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Bye.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further.
Tristan, I feel like you're not
But
gonna
let
be
us see what we came
protectorate
here for
in like
first.
5 seconds. Who is this diva? Oh, that's the order, Ruth something, I think. Cause the, yeah, required info not found. Shit. What is the Arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Let me guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Execution.
Ah, you've got the spirit
I
exactly.
fucking
if
said
not
some.
the
I don't know.
word
I just clicked
itself.
that because I had it.
Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the
The
Council.
Supreme
To
Arbiter
what end, I wonder? The tone of her
does not
response
like the
seemed
consul
relaxed.
and said he was a
I do
tyrant.
not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides,
Drama
he has
with the
his own
Supreme
agents.
Arbiter. I mean, she
Well,
died.
At least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. As for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
We should have killed him after all.
But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve? Objectively to whom? Damn it!
I guess it's not really objective.
Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt
Ooh,
to creep
wait.
into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on.
We're
Altogether,
overriding
I
his
think
beliefs.
Visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer.
We're unfucking his mind from
Circumstances aside,
Protectorate
I appreciate
Protectorate
your accompanying me
doctrine.
here, Commander.
Yeah, the console had a the console message. The Supreme Arbiter deleted the message, and then the Supreme Arbiter didn't like the console, and then now she's dead, and he's trying to send people to investigate. That's some fuck shit. That is very suspicious.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Maybe we can unbrainwash him. Wait, where are we going? Central Control? Things you also. Can we see the? Oh, look, the rifts.
Let us make our way to Central Control.
Remote detonator.
Control forthwith.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zed. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried. Supposedly.
Fuck! I didn't know you could. Oh shit! Hold on.
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it much.
Wait. I just realized you can cycle it! What the fuck? God damn it. I don't want to open that one. That was some fucking doo-doo ass. What is this one? Auto Hacker 5000. Oh no. What is this one? Balzerker. Melee. No. What's this one? The Lonesome Ranger. When in combat and not attacking... No. this one? Menacing mask. Ooh. This is good. Let me look at the other ones. Critical exploit? What is this? Monster Hunter? Native species. I think I like the mask. I can take off this fuck-ass hat. Oh my god, it looks so fucking weird. Wait, it looks kind of scary. Let me put a holster on it. Extra holster. Can I make a holster? There we go. Extra holster. There we go. I don't know, you gotta put an extra holster on your hat. I guess I fucking put that shit on my hat. Maybe I have a better shock rifle? Pulse hand. I mean, I think I can mod this. Take that. I mean, I have no legs. Simplifier. Has near perfect accuracy. Has no fall off point for bullet damage by range. Ooh. I'm not gonna keep stuff that I'm not gonna use. Okay. Wait, Minister Milverstreet's pride and joy take his confidence like you took his hat. He gives you a hat if you do a quest for him, but if you have a high enough speech, you can specifically ask for his hat, which is what I did. And he goes like, "But why? It's the exact same," and then you can insist that you want his hat. Now I don't even. Well, I wore it for pretty much the entire game, so. Let me see if I can put some mods on. Is it this one? Shock assault rifle. He bugged out for you? Damn, that sucks ass. Assault rifle. I don't have any assault rifle stuff. Trying to see if there's any cool upgrades. Extra health, 240. Yeah, I think all my stuff is really good already. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find some mods for my assault rifle. Took the relay by yourself?
Our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Did I even get help? I don't even remember.
Excellent. I look...
Trying to get a shiny? Did you get the shiny charm? Wait, I want to go look for mods for the assault rifle first. If I can find some stuff. Oh, the shiny charms DLC? Oh. I'm not knowing.
The higher-ups finally decided to bury the corpse.
Weapon mods, please.
If it ain't, hey, browse all you like. Feel.
Use ammo. That's good. Shock. So I'm looking for shock assault rifle.
Blades, bludgeons, tongs.
Shock assault rifle. Gotta look for shock assault rifle. Sounds better. Charge burst. That's fine. I'll probably take this. Shinies are oh. A mod. Add-on. Here we go. Okay, good. You guys are gonna go live in 2.5 hours for what? The Arc Raiders? Who the fuck is gonna go live at 2 AM? Oh boy, 3 AM! Arc Raiders! Patrick picture. No, it's SpongeBob. No, it's Patrick. I'm already live! This is my time. Everybody get off my fucking time slot. Or I'm gonna slam the door loudly. It's a very awkward release time though. Usually it's like 9 AM PST or 12 PM PST. Usually at night it would be like 12 AM. Marshall? Yeah, I asked Marshall if he wanted to play and like teach me how to play and he told me to fuck off because he has to giga sweat grind. Base to God. Yeah, he told me to fuck off and die.
Let us.
Short range transmit. He's
Oh, yeah.
requesting we meet him at. He did say he reached.
Okay, so that's his other quest. But I need to do this. Yeah, I don't really know Arc Raiders. I think I'll probably play it a little after. I need somebody to hold my hand. Or I'm going to get very scared because I don't know what's going on. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Oh, they're both here. Or the Rift modulator. Over here.
In the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade
I'll learn
to the
fast.
Automech factory.
think so. I fast. I mean, Duck Off was way better than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. I also died a lot because I'm fucking noob. I'll try this gun. Pew, 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 pew.
I am primed to fight.
You get irrationally angry at the smallest of sights, and your fury, you're worst at blocking. Yeah, but your power attacks you. There's blocking in this game? What the fuck? I've never blocked even once. I mean, I don't really melee. Alright, I'll take it. That's fucking, there's no downside for me. I've never blocked.
This is quite an impressive blockade, befitting the Protectorate. That sound! Mortar fire! We must take cover immediately!
Can we go around? I might want to run. No? Yeah, Marshall timed his sleeping schedule so he would wake up maximum energy to play and jack off Arc Raiders. But he could glorb shaky. I forgot to buy ammo again.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Yeah, I did a lot. Holy, that does a lot of damage. Carved a pumpkin? I keep forgetting it's Halloween. I have not been festive. Wait, Halloween's tomorrow. It is the 30th already? Holy shit. I didn't even notice. I thought it was still mid-October for some reason. Okay, this gun is nice. Yeah, I thought it was mid-October. Oh, when someone asked me how long I've been making rugs for, I was like, oh, about a month and a half. I lied. It's been 2 months. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking liar. Oh, God. My ass thought it was mid-October. Yeah, 60-day anniversary with the gun. That's true. I
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
My bad. What is this? Scrappers.
I shall not delay your execution. Hurt, Commander.
Ow.
Steel yourself. Not giving up.
I need heals.
Taking punitive action.
Woo! Where am I getting shot from? Oh, mamas.
Mitigating the threat, locking them down.
Electrical dampeners.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Very satisfying shooting, I must say.
Critical.
Don't become a statistic. Electrical dampeners failing.
I need to get more electric energy ammo. Oh, I just shot Tristan. Holy fuck, there's people shooting from this far?
Go for torpification.
Glorification? I'm for glorification?
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Oh, I'm low.
Capacitor out. Get it stun weapon ready, Commander.
What the fuck? I'm lagging! What is... Where am I getting shot from? Oh, what the fuck? Is that it? Yeah, I need to get more heals.
You have my thanks.
Oh, we're good. No, I was lagging, dude. In a single player game. I was. That was a big base. Lockpick 7. Damn it. Maybe one of them has a key. What was in there? Money. I hear the heart beat. Oh! Put the baby in the rover. Put the baby in the rover. Put the baby in the rover. Craft some ammo, maybe? Here. Make some grenades. Any other grenades? Nope. Kiki! Are you Kiki? Kiki. Kiki. I'm so glad ammo doesn't have weight. Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Jesus. By Jesus, I mean devs. There was probably a quest to do here, but it's probably like clear out the camp, and then I'm gonna run into someone and tell me to clear out the camp, and I'm gonna be like, I already cleared out the camp, and then they're gonna be like, oh, very nice, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, give me my money, and they're gonna be like, yeah. Yeah. Kiki, are you Kiki? Kiki. Guess we could do this first, since it's here. Very geometrically phallic building.
I note you to be remarkably robust.
Thank you, dear. Despite your apparent incredible stupidity, I find you only mostly stupid.
No need to spit venom. The old and the infirm are typically granted passive roles, if any roles at all, within Protectorate society for a reason.
I have no interest in passivity. At my death, they shall find me with a book in one hand and my pistol still ready in the other.
I knew they would be funny as fuck together. What the hell is this?
Once you reach the vault, they will all be. Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island,
I love
can think of
Marisol.
no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I don't see Niles with you. Did he not listen to the whole of
Oh
my-
shit! I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I was supposed to bring him with me. Shit, my bad. I fucking forgot to bring him on the confronting the DeVries together. I just straight up forgot. Sorry, Niles. Oh shit, I knew I was forgetting something.
You're back, and you've brought Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls. And for any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. As I said, the vault is in the lowest level of the tomb. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, but not for much longer. Reaching the vault will be no simple task. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and...
I can see a half dozen.
Glad we're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. After...
Yeah, sure, whatever, let's go. Like a dungeon, I guess. Is that his gay lover? Honestly, that's what I said.
Keep silent. The less attention you draw, the better.
I mean, this outfit is very cool. Wait! I can steal it.
Supposed to be visitors today. Samuel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's kill everybody before I take the tour. Shit. Let's fucking try to throw myself out the window. I try to fucking throw my skull through that glass to just crash down on everybody raining hell.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with. Hostile fire.
Die!
Investigating hostile intent. There be no provocation in progress.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here.
Taken care of. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Open the casket and hope for the best. I removed. Oh, I can steal her skull? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna steal her skull.
My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
I stole her skull.
Electrical dampener failing.
Waiting for the poop dust to settle. Why did I take her skull? Because I saw you can sell it for 4K. Hold on, can I take the tour now? Void Glor? Boy, I bought another gun. Boyb, my boyb. Boy, glory, 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 glory. And even faster. It's one that has a longer cut pile, so it shoots out longer at the back, so then if I want to do depth, I don't have to shave it down. I could just shave the big down. Okay, honestly, I kind of fuck with the matriarch. I feel like I kind of like what she's selling. But it seems like the protectorate has kind of taken everything that she's made and not very good. I like her. I'm gonna get a sniper. Yeah, let me put a 15x scope. Hours until Arc Raider? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I'm doing something else. Unlock display case. Wait, which display case did I just open? Is it the one at the front? That looks so cool. You'll become poor with that armor? Why? Oh, hell no! What the fuck? You lose half the damage total in bits? What the fuck? You take damage in money? I mean, I have so much money, but like... Okay, let's just wear it for a little bit and see what happens. Maybe I can put some more armoring on it. What am I saving fucking all this money for, huh? Outer Worlds 3? Hey, what is this? Oh. Hold on, I'm not done my museum tour. Split. I didn't do this with Oh, I should have brought Tristan. Actually, I could go back and grab him. Can I still go back and grab him?
You get turned around?
Oh, shit.
Now, look, you can leave. But I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me. Not to worry, whatever...
Oh, fuck, I can't go back. No, I should have brought him! No! I forgoring. Okay, so the matriarch gave birth to the protectorate, and then the protectorate... Wait, where did the order come from? Just now, the order and... Was the order already on Arcadia, or was the order part of the protectorate and then split? Because I know the order split from the protectorate at one point, but where did the order come from before that? That's the sovereign.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that animal.
Order and Protectorate completely separate? They were allied? No, I meant like, how did they become allies? Did they? It sounded like they joined on Arcadia.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the... Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched quickly.
How's that now?
Fuck, I wish
Now, hold
Tristan
on.
was here.
I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry
That
distinction.
is a long
How much of
barrel.
a fuss could this one fella cause, really?
Please,
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm akin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made
The boyfriends
perfect?
are fighting.
My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I don't really care. But I don't want Niles to be sad.
Sorry, Zeb. I'm with the commander on this one.
You are merciful and wise.
If he jumps us later, that's fine. I'll just kill them all.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert. You and Niles should turn off the power to the security barrier.
I mean, that's fine. If he kills us, if he shows up and kills us later, that's fine. I just don't want Niles to be sad. I'll just kill them all. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we can.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help.
We're here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering,
with the big iron on his
these
hip.
components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Thanks.
Just do it. Let's keep on.
Made it through. Good. Now there should be
Oh shit, the correct order?
I'm holding the correct order.
Why didn't you fucking tell me that earlier?
If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3.
Okay, well then I already fucked up.
But which switch corresponds to which number?
Damn it.
Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
I already fucked up and he told me that so late.
Extensive damage, Commander.
Before you make a second attempt, I'll just turn the logbook.
I know!
They correspond with each switch.
One.
Perhaps that will be useful. The code I originally supplied.
I know!
The code is
Oh.
132.
Oh. Wait, I was right. Sorry, I yelled. Well, I pulled the second one wrong, but this is right.
I'm glad to see you were not overly impeded by this puzzle. I apologize for my... Quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Look! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week.
Niles, blow it up.
I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Niles, blow it up. Come on. Big boom.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before.
Huh?
Remember those components I found? Turns out you were right about trusting my... You take...
I think it glitched out his dialogue.
Nice. I was hoping for more.
It's secrets all the way down with the Protectorate, ain't it?
Oh no. The matriarch was disappointed in her son. Because he went crazy style. Got a glorp shaky in my hand. Oh, this is all the matriarch, not the order. And I guess the son. What is this? It was purged from all public records. It laments the direction Arcadia has taken since the matriarch's death. The numbers support our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I start spinning. What did you do? Fucking kill him? Obviously not. Just got a new gun.
Not now.
Hey, sorry.
What did you need, Commander? I'd have expected Zebulon to be... At least he had the good sense to call in the reserves. Shows he's starting to trust... Yeah, maybe.
Break into the vault. What is a vault?
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Big bug. Is this bugged? Break into the matriarch's vault. Devs!
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Yeah, I mean, we blew it up.
Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait?
Not now.
Is there something I'm supposed to touch? Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Take a shit. They don't have a pooper. break into the vault.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
I don't know if something bugged. Oh, jeez. Maybe this one? What a computer? Yeah, the computer doesn't have an interact.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Hey?
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? That business with the curator. Remember, turns out you were right about trusting you.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Oh, yeah, he didn't. Devs, I found a bug! Well, I just reloaded.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Times of...
Okay. Yeah, he just wasn't moving. Alright.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Direct Niles. It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Oh.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true,
I just don't have arms
then
or
the
legs.
Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering
Well,
that's
I
taking
feel like it
place
was
here.
more the Sovereign's fault, not the Matriarch, because she
avoided?
just wanted to chill, but like...
Things could have been
I guess
different.
Matriarch's the one that signed it over. I mean, the Matriarch didn't expect it to go to so shit, though.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies.
Then where'd it come from?
This is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the
Did he
image
just say the
Protectorate has been
Sovereign made
built
it with
upon.
together?
The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Fuck, I wish Tristan was here. Wait, but the skips drives are what's causing the rifts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives.
You're right, no, they don't let you to.
But
They don't
I
let
have
you like
confidence
leave
the Order
this
will figure out a
instance.
solution. Science is their
I
theater
tried.
after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Maybe we get rid of the technology.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too.
Well, like...
Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorates stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Speech 14? Fuck!
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander.
I didn't level enough speech. I put some fuck-ass points in hacking and lockpicking.
But sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Let Niles handle this.
You remember what we argued about? The day before
I think if your reputation with your companion is high enough, they'll do the right thing.
Changed. But that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future
but I don't know
if
that.
we go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall.
Or maybe it's if they bring you, or like you brought them. If you didn't bring him, then he can't. But I'm not sure if reputation with him would have affected the outcome of me selecting letting Niles talk.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks.
Yeah, so that means there's like, if you can't pass the skill check for it, there's like other ways.
Never learn more specifics of what we
did. It's not just locked.
And found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find
you. Do you have to bring him? I actually don't even know.
If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but
I have a few questions. Where did the skip drive come from? If it wasn't invented by the matriarch, and were the rifts caused from the invention of the skip drive?
What is it?
Go. I'll be fine here.
Come back and Tristan so you find everything fun. You know, went on a little museum date. The Sovereign? I mean, did he make? I fucking knew it.
See that they join their friends in the rubble.
These fucking. I should have fucking killed him. But I figured that if he showed up with people, I was just gonna kill them all.
Capacitor out. Jet impulse energized.
On your toe.
Purificator at ready status.
Never should let them.
Yeah, but I didn't want Niles to be sad. He's my boy. Well, now they're all dead. I figured if he was gonna come, he was gonna snitch, and we just killed them all anyways. Yeah, I'm fine. This armor cost me money, but I'm still at 32k. I would only be concerned if I started dipping under 10k.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release Amal for sowing chaos in the Protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
Yeah.
I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. Ever agreeing to such a cruel bargain in the first place? I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Don't you love games that aren't political at all? I'm sure this game isn't trying to say anything with every companion that you have recruited is defecting from their faction in one way or another. I have to pee. one way or another.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't.
Lightning.
Either way,
in the thunder.
you were right to give her the chance.
Wow, it's almost like being good. What I'm hearing is I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place. Defect from the Earth Directorate?
Yeah! Yeah!
You make it sound easy, but I just don't think I can walk away like that. It wouldn't sit right with me. Not without at least trying to fix what's wrong. Still, I can't rightly blame you for the sentiment. Though I do hope I can help transform the Earth Directorate into an agency you'd be proud to remain a part of. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Like what?
So I wonder, I guess the Earth Director sent you to Horizon Point so that they could get the skip drives and then also get rid of the history, maybe by chance of getting rid of all that, so then they can, so they didn't need to depend on the Protector for the skip drives anymore because of the deal they brokered.
Been meaning to ask you, Marisol. Back when we first met, you said something about me seeming sad. What was that about?
Call it intuition, if the unscientific nature of the term doesn't irk you. Was I correct?
Sure, I can get a little ruminative, but so what if I get caught up in the past? Who doesn't find themselves returning to the same old stories, hoping for a different ending?
Dear, I don't want to call attention to it, but each word you just spoke was sadder than the last.
She just fucking clocked his ass.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Oh yeah? What's needed?
Tristan! Oh, I wish I brought him with me.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway. Always up for a little bet. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, sure thing. Always up for, well, yeah, I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protect. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling. Can't say I know. She still got more look. Sure thing. I trust you.
I skedaddle. Hey, it's him. I took his hat. What if you got a new hat? Tristan is fucking funny as hell. I mean, he's just very strange. That Judas game? What's a Judas game? Judah, Judah, Gaga. I forgot to get a chocolate. I was gonna get a chocolate. Warpification in progress. Game that's been in dev hell for 12 years! Oh, mamas.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay, these guys are not chill. I wasn't sure if they would talk to us. Fortification.
Locking them down. Tactical unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
My thanks and my hammer.
Does that mean Judas is gonna be a crazy game when it does come out? Security card? I mean, I already killed all the mechs. My knees are still crackling. Hands up! I don't remember anything. Did I feel like have they released trailers of Judas? They have. I probably have seen it. Huh. Probably have seen it, and then it's been a while and I don't remember.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit
But I mean, if they're in dev hell, they're not going to be constantly releasing stuff. Fortificator. I pressed the wrong button. $12 years is insane.
Replenishing my firearms.
I'm so fast. Everyone dead?
Let's reload.
You have my thanks and
my speech is... I have to level it back up. The Sovereign is dead. There's a new Sovereign. Attack is too low. Most recent flaw? Blocking, I take more damage, but I never block. So it gave me more, it gave me like 20% extra damage for power attack and melee. I didn't even fucking know there was blocking. Oh, so that's not even a flaw. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Seems our auto mechanical top should make ready for the next upgrade.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my boy. Exit here. Yeah. This is on the other side, right? No, it's not. Where the fuck am I? Does Dev come? Door? Oh, here. Hello. Oh, this use less ammo is very nice. I can't res! There we go. And then I have to go all the way around. Whoa, what is this, a planet? Ladies, I like my rugs shaved. Ouch. I like my rugs shaved, lady. Oh my god! Did I always like blue? I feel like I've always liked blue because I remember my favorite planets were always Uranus and Neptune. And I thought the blue was really pretty. Maybe I do really like blue, I'm not sure. I feel like I might like blue. You never know. They finally renamed Uranus to get rid of that stupid joke once and for all. Really? What did they name it? Urectum. Good news, everyone. Slaps knee, slaps ass.
Huh? I am obliged to check it out. Better take a gander. Attempting to pursue disruptive influence.
I guess, I mean, these people aren't really talking to Tristan either, so I guess we're just gonna kill all of them.
You have my thanks. None shall stand against us.
Holy, what the fuck is this? I'm glad my weapons are good against mechs. Holy shit. This would be ass. need more heals. This person go. Well, that's the rift. Oh. What? Rifts are opening across the galaxy because
Capacitor deployed. Bring energy if you can reach it.
they were using a certain kind of energy, technology, making warp drives that must have fucked up the fabric of space-time. And it's causing entropy to ripple. Something like that. Not super clear. Ow. See if they have some heals here. Well, my theory is the technology that they used to develop the warp drives ended up fucking up the fabric of space-time, causing a bunch of holes to ripple through, basically. Because they're fucking with gravity and time a lot. And then the Order and DeVries, doing their calculations, found out that these rifts are gonna keep going and keep exploding all over the place because the Earth Directorate and Auntie's Choice both want the technology and development of the warp drives, which means that there's gonna be more rifts because they're not gonna give up that technology so that they could keep holding on to power. And that means more rifts, means more of the world ending. So that's why DeVries wanted to blow up Horizon Point to make sure nobody could get it. But then we fucked it up for her, and there's probably a different way to stop the world from ending. That's my theory. Okay, I don't know if there was actually dialogue with these guys. I just started shooting because they didn't say anything. And I started blasting.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
But it's possible because they said the equation that they solved, the order. So there's the order that like they do this the paradigm, which is like the grand plan, and they're solving it. And some people notice that as you solve it, I think DeVries, as she's solving it, she realized that the end of it basically means the whole world gets destroyed by the rift. But then someone was like, what if the thesis was wrong? Which means that there might have been another way of preventing the world from ending. Glory to the console? Didn't it be glory to the... to the sovereign? And my hammer! I want his hammer. Yeah, this is way better than Starfield. I don't know, I need to find out what that game math was about. Oh my god, I just started running so fast. I need to find out what that gay math is about. Because they didn't like how she was doing math. She was doing some illegal math. It was considered heresy. What's going on over there?
I was under the impression that the Order only recently prepared for war. Yet your combat ability clearly goes back farther than a few years.
You really don't know my background. I'm known as the Endpoint for law's sake. I suppose you Arbiters are kept in the dark just like the Protectorate rank and file.
I am content being utilized on a need-to-know basis. And I am unsurprised to hear that the Order's perfidy stretched far longer than expected.
Maybe these guys will talk.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. Central Control isn't...
I just slaughtered everybody coming in. Look at the people doing jumping jacks.
What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Why?
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest. Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Commander, let us speak privately on our next course of action. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficient...
I mean, I'm down to just fucking kill everybody, but... The only thing is I don't want to miss dialogue. You got some crazy mechs though. Okay, there's a lot of people. Or my exit later.
Scoping out a hostile.
Oh shit! How did they did they hear my scythe? Did I have dissolved him?
Threat detected.
Gonna make me walk on over there, huh? It's over there?
Why is he standing over there?
Trifling nuisance. Trifling nuisance. Resolved on its own.
I thought he was gonna walk in the corner. But he walked around it like some freaking. What are those pizza slices? Mmm.
What's over? There, found you. So we might talk this over. What?
Anyone else? Anyone else want to get turned to goo?
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovation.
Isn't Tristan mad at— No, he's not, because he said we have to go. He's upset that the consul wants him arrested, so he's like, what the fuck? I need to find out.
Seems suspect to me. Aborting the search.
Some perlustration is in order.
Deserves a word.
There.
Everybody's getting gooped.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it.
Everybody got gooped. Oh, my knees. Oh, shit! Fucking classroom. What the hell is in there? Okay.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Wait, this
I
terminal?
think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. Yeah. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Okay.
You must finish reading through that.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Oh.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Oh, Pookie.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps
Oh, okay.
at first,
Thanks,
until I
okay?
discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
Those unable to accept the truth do often invent their own.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Tristan.
Don't Tristan me. Just because the situation looks dire doesn't mean... Wait, do you hear that?
Oh.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice
Who's
for your
this
manifold
beautiful woman?
transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in Arbiter Rao is purely professional.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations
Why does she get so defensive?
A higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from
arbitration.
baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Calm down.
How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is a high-ranking arbiter get away with desertion. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and chose to track him down myself.
She does have a little crushy poo. Kissing. I'm not gonna let someone I look up.
Most certainly. The acclamation period.
Wait, KISSING?
The extent of their powers is inherently awkward. I imagine this war has made it more so.
We junior arbiters are as capable as always, if not more so. All the war has made clear is that we must take more initiative if Arcadia is to remain up. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see
She just wants to put Tristan in cuffs.
He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Fuck.
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
Don't kill her if I change her mind?
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation...
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Why are you so fixated on Tristan? Wait, I really want to ask this.
What junior arbiter isn't? He was one of the Supreme Arbiter's protégés. It was he who brought the traitorous senior warden of Pharaoh's Bastion to justice. It was the first I'd ever heard of evidence collection. When I heard that story, I knew
KISSING.
True belief in justice, and that appeared logical. After all,
wait, Slutty Himbo should just make out with him right now.
Example of what we
Why is there no romance in this game? Wait, are you sure this feels more personal than that?
Next, you'll imply that I have a keepsake with Arbiter Rao's portrait within, which I do not. This is a purely professional engagement.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think
Has it become
about what
anti-run?
I
I think it
What
honestly
you
probably
intend
was
to
just
do.
a lot more work to
Is
put
this
in.
moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were
Damn it, guy! Yeah, oh!
There's no protocol for following one's heart in the Protectorate. I still
She
do
can
not know
join
what
our
to do,
polycule.
but perhaps that is the point. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging
I need to
Tristan would
pickpocket
only
her
rob the
to see if she has
Protectorate
the
of another of
keepsake.
its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Wasn't expecting such a mature resolution from our little arbiter. I'm impressed. And not even in a backhanded compliment sort of way.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Tristan?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can.
Tristan already has a
is
boyfriend.
how
It was,
we might
Virgil.
serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud.
Wait, don't go! I wanted to pickpocket her to see
I'm
if she...
pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia...
Appreciate you using your forebrain for a change.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. I think that's uncalled for, Commander. Find me a well-adjusted youth, and I'll show you someone who just hasn't hit their awkward stage as of yet. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
I'm sure, I mean, I just clicked that because it was available, but I'm sure he's not gonna throw a fit. I think he's still fine. I mean, like, how is Tristan not... Tristan is easily, like, by far the most fuckable companion. Yeah, they need to put that man in some crazy drawings right now. Yeah, he's like Gigabara. No, even if his helmet off he's a very beautiful man.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Why, Tristan, are you actually having a demonstrable human reaction?
I'm fine. Some air and dust merely found its way into my eye.
I told you these two, this duo is my favorite. Oh, he's really good at melee. Wow, Tristan. Wait, Corbin? Ah, I forgot. Oh, Corbin was the guy that confronts the guy in the Vox Relay on telly. He might be dead. I think he got blown up. Wasn't my fault though.
Malefactor ahead.
Where are we going? Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Hostile not.
This paradigm we serve.
Fucking exit. Bloody Himbo becomes more cursed? Yeah, I mean, I found some crazy armor. I look sick! I look fucking cool as hell! Why am I supposed to look as I'm crouching?
Hostile in proximity.
Just turning everybody into goo. Someone's dressing up in that fit for Halloween? Yeah, I mean, it would be way too early because nobody's fucking gone this far in the game yet because it's not even fully out. Unless you're some trust fund baby who giga pre-ordered it. Or just got a free game key like me. Yeah, it's an armor that makes you lose money. But I haven't found it to be losing much at all. I didn't even notice it. It hasn't even dropped below 30k yet. Oh, there it is! The Family Guy death poster. The one I was talking about earlier.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
Disconcerting. Some kind of slack-wet faffing about. It's over there? Don't. Prudence dictates. Tell your neighbors carefully.
Shh. Just skedaddle. It's slimed. I didn't know, they only hear my knees when I get up or bend down. But if I'm already bending, it's fine. Here, you can hear it. It alerts enemies in a 10-meter radius. I got this. They want to use the charging one. What's over here? That's a nice tank passive. Are you free for raiding soon? What? Oh, my knees have taunt. That's true. Yeah. Holy fuck, I started running so fast from these enemies. I don't even know what I pressed. I don't even know what perk that is. The moment I'm in battle, I just go. Over here. What the hell this is? Press the wrong thing. Yeah, this is useless.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Guess this is just loot. It might be this damage type is not great against this spider. And I have no points in guns. Very bad. I played first game yet. What? Easily startled? You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Sure. I mean, if I get the jump on them, it's fine. And I will always get the jump on them. I will get the jump on them. They will never jump me. Not sure why I need to do that, but I did it. Alright. Well, there's supposed to be flaws. It's like you take them, but there's a debuff. So you can choose to take them depending on your playstyle. If they're all good, that would be too strong. see what this is since I'm here. Let me get the Rift Anomaly Modulator. Oh, and then it lets me cross the bridge, I think. Probably what I need. It's a dead end here? What the hell? Yeah, smaller detection, then I can goop people. Did I finish the Umbreon rug? I did. And then when I look at it, I just think about how I can do even better next time. So now I just want to make a new one. I need to get more purple yarn. I also got a new tough gun so that I can have a longer cut length. Because what I was doing in the rug was I was like shaving part of it down, like a part of it lower, but then instead what I should do is when I shoot the yarn, have a gun that shoots a longer one. So that way I don't have to like shave it down. It's like put up longer. I think that's better.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander. Visual.
Oh shit! Holy shit, my sickle does so much! I was seeing if he was bluffing. Oh yeah, I sent that ball sack bouncing thing to people again today. Cause it makes me laugh when I see it. Let me see if they responded. Oh yeah. The rock sack. Damn, this guy sent himself to mental refreshment? Jesus. Oh, that's a fortress. Oh. Down to get in. Yeah, I'm down to just kill them all, cause like...
What in blazes? Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the Council.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. That's your word?
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must meet their post. I find myself weary.
Wait, if this is something relating to the council, maybe we should finish Tristan's quest first, because there might be some context. Or gossip. About the council.
Once we find Verdant, Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with... Certainly. Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally. One we make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil... It's a shame there may only be one supreme arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil.
Unless we just have to wait? You would message Virgil upon returning to the ship. I'm gonna go see if I can wait for his response. Because I don't really want to advance the main quest where we have to talk to the council. If he gives some extra context. Unless I'm supposed to just do the main quest first, but I thought maybe I'll have more dialogue. I should have just walked.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today. Stimulant, if you've wounds that Doctor here, get your stitches.
Okay. Maybe Virgil's not calling. I'll just go back then. Maybe you do have to advance the quest first. I'm not knowing. I thought you could directly fast travel. Yeah, maybe you have to advance. I don't know. I didn't want to do it in the wrong order. Wait to hear from Virgil. Wait to hear from Virgil. Yeah, okay, well, whatever then. We go.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a sin.
How is he down already?
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
And my hammer. Where is everyone?
Anomalous event. The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Where did everybody go? Guys?
I'm afraid I do not profess to know much about this place. Seems we shall learn together.
Console went to the mental refreshment? You got a lot of loaf.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return.
I think he wants power.
Lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
He does look like he wants pictures of Spider-Man.
That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen on the possibility for some time.
To stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and
Progress. Sustain the system.
Oh,
Serve the
selfless
sovereign.
Matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he's
hey there.
convalescing? Control yourself. It's what the
Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Okay, that guy was like slanted when he went up the staircase.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. That was definitely something. Huh?
Alright, whatever. Let's just fucking kill everybody. That's a scientist. That's a researcher.
Restoring the balance.
Ooh, Glorpg.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject.
I'm just a cyborg. I have no limbs.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
What are you doing?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data, unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off...
She lost an arm. I have no limbs.
I can't prove my innocence. You try telling the caretaker of worlds what he can and cannot do. Poor Henry. I do hope his... No, but when you work in such close proximity with someone for long
Oh, she's
enough,
what's first name
certain
basis on the
attachments
Henry
become
and Sovereign?
I understand Henry's obsession with rifts better than anyone else. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose were... Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause.
Regardless of our new state of affairs,
Okay, bringing
anything
Tristan
that
helps
threatened
here.
the sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should
They've
see
been
that.
pretty thorough
I
with
cannot
what
assist in
companions to
acquisition,
bring to which
but once you
areas will
take the
actually give
prototype, it will
contextual
trigger an
dialogue.
immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from after we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary. The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have us. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them.
Can
But
I
once
just
you
kill
have the
everybody?
I've already shared more with you than I ought have.
Did you hear about the console announcement?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Alright, fine. Isn't Vanilla Court your superior?
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
Okay, what's the rift
The
experiment?
Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies.
Horizon Point.
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless.
Oh, the Sovereign's entire family died in
Horizon
it?
Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time. We learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment.
Oh,
Or
God.
We were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
Oh, jeez.
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned.
Oh, he wants his family to come back from the rift?
You could
Like,
say he has a
like
vested
that big
interest.
Chungus Spider-Man guy?
His motivations are personal.
Yeah.
All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again. He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth.
Okay. He wants to revive his family?
Should this announcement not have come?
Enemy in vicinity.
Shall stand against us.
Pushing ahead! My vexation grows as this drags on. Contact lost.
You're out there.
Alright. Up on the I did! I thought it was gonna kill me, but it didn't. Body found, I don't give a hoot!
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off with extreme haste.
The fuck is this? I mean... Stabilize it? Okay. Oh.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh wait, so that means all the rifts that we've seen. I fucking knew it that you had that there was. It was gonna give something.
Modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial
Yeah, the anal probe.
reconfiguration center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
The goop spray. Hell no, I'm not snitching.
Prototype modulator. The first of... I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
I'm not telling you.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel.
We play
I'll be
Arc
sure to
Raiders.
inform them of your role in that unpleasantness.
I don't know if I'm playing it tonight because I don't know how to play.
Date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me if I'm being candid.
I'm noobing. I don't really know how to play extraction shooters. I've never really.
Fly more freely than words.
Well, I have something to do. Yeah, recover. Hold on. This way? Does not look right. Yeah, and Marshall said, "Fuck off, fucking cunt." Where the fuck? Hey, where did you get here? I was just here. Get through the hangar. No, there's something I need to grab first. Tell me this just goes back. Is this the right way? She told me which way to go, but I can't.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge them. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Thanks, and my hammer.
Oh, this is where he was talking to me from. I have to go. Cover. How do I get there? Does this go somewhere?
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information.
No!
As of this morning's demonstration.
Oh. Oh. Wait, so I'm not too sure what happened with the bishop. I guess they just decided to part ways. Dangerously curious. Sure. Recover restricted. Where is this? Steal an access card from his orders. I don't know how to get there from here though. Maybe I just leave first? I don't remember. How did the flaws in the first game work? Was it like this game where if you did something it told you to take a flaw? No, you just got a perk point? Oh. Yeah, this is so much more interesting. How they did it here, I mean.
No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies.
See, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Die!
Invasive elements!
Whoa. What the fuck?
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This is the Sovereign's private chamber. Perhaps keeping so well coiffed exhausted him for other efforts. This room is not aligned with the paradigm.
This room?
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now, I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself.
Happy birthday, it's my birthday,
This is the end of my thoughts.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Combatant observed.
Whoa, why am I tripping out? What is cake? I don't have cake. get up there?
Through his beneficent guidance.
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
This birthday sucked. I didn't know it was my birthday.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters.
I have found that the tiniest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Forever vigilant.
Oh, nice place.
Guess not.
Nice poster. We're getting pizza? No, no pizza. We're getting an ice cream cake! Yay!
Aborting search.
Shit, I need one more level. Can't exit this way. Oh, there we go, shortcut.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a lot.
Should he ever amass the courage to
Of course. An Arbiter's judgment is always sound. What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now.
I want to see the failed rift experiment.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter to form my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination.
Too stupid.
Imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today. Make sure it's done soon. Oh, well, there it is. I found it. Is that not enough proof? We have his note. My science is too dumb. Is her arm there? I don't see it. Is that her arm?
You've discovered something. I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life.
So the consul can
It's
take over.
unconscionable.
So he's working
I would
with...
characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
Maybe he's the consul's lapdog.
For all the time I've spent trying to
both.
unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity
Yeah, he
since
wasn't
the
a
war
very
began,
good war general.
but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should... I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the thing for this. Makes me very sadding. Maybe 2 points is good enough.
You've discovered something. I think I can Our dear head of security has much to- I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way
Can
to
we not
isolate
talk to him?
Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with. I'll go first. If you can reach the back of the hangar stealthily, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar.
Okay. It's a coup! It's a coup!
What are you doing? I told
Oh
you
shit, I didn't know it was right here. Hey, dude, I just ran in. I wasn't... I thought there was like another bridge before the hangar. Hey, shit, my bad. Okay, she said to go a different way? Stay out of sight. Okay. I mean, I kind of... Oh, fuck.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate your apartments. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You intended to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor.
Ah!
Please on guard. See to this intruder with
Okay, I just hope they... Yeah, I mean, I guess they're not targeting her, so it's okay. Yeah, I hope she lives. Did she die? No, she's standing there.
Right to it, then.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
And she's fine. Thankfully. I think the only person that was shot her was Vanilla Court.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Have no fear.
Alright. Bye-bye. I got the rift tool.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting.
I am not going all the way to every little thing.
However, do pressure of reconstitution. Some creative problem solving may
Okay,
be
also, the
required in
console
reaching
wasn't even
them.
there. I thought the console would be there.
My blood boils at the console's gall. Overtaking this, he will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well.
Arc
Justice
Raider,
will spare none.
I don't know how to
None.
play.
Certainly, I consider.
And I don't know how to play. Why would I want to do this? Especially if they're not even marked. I don't really feel like jacking off lightning rods. We're back. I might have to poop. Fortunately, there was no poop. I guess my butthole just felt weird. I don't really want to go over here. I want to find out what the fuck the math is. I want to find out what the math is. I want to find out math. I think I've had enough jacking off side missions. I've jacked off the side missions enough.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
Get all the
His message
question
was
marks
suitably
and
vague.
skeleton.
I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training
that's
facility
cool.
located on Paradise Island. Bringing our findings to... I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be...
He looks more like Renoir. Gas stove. What, chocolate? Dark chocolate mint. Dardelli, my favorite. I put it in the fridge. I bought $50 worth of it. Just that. Sorry.
stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Renoir has a nipple piercing? Really? How do you know?
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind a door next to those stairs.
Do French people usually have nipple piercings?
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something...
French people don't have nipples.
Impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our...
Alright.
Arbiter Montag, lay down but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this
You visited France once and you had to turn your nipples in at customs. This is true. This is why I'm scared to visit France. They take your nipples. I avoid drugs to a fault? No, I don't. I love drugs. I do drugs every day. You have to be a chain smoker to live in France. You have to have no nipples and a chain smoker, yeah. The tattoo on your shoulder is the drinks right in the cover. Everybody got blown the fuck up. Holy shit.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. You sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental
I
refreshment.
need to slam doors to solidify time slot superiority.
Your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because
They
I
could have
feared
held
you'd
each
lose
other.
your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job.
Oh, that's why they both knew him.
Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Sour.
Discovering someone dear to be a traitor is painful. But we must act in the Protectorate's best interest. And bypassing the chain of command is a dangerous precedent. And lying to a fellow arbiter, beyond unacceptable. You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did.
If you let
but
him
it was
kill
no
people,
proper decision he could
then
make.
he would kill him right now.
I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Alright, if that's the way you feel, kill him. Is this bluffing? I want to know if this is bluffing. Shit, I kind of want to see what he's. I wish I could save, and then I want to see what he would. God damn it.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character.
You can't quick save in the middle of a dialogue. It's not Baldur's Gate.
One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
I mean, it's illegal for an inferior to execute a superior, but what if the inferior found out the superior was betraying another superior, the ultimate superior? Then wouldn't the inferior executing the superior be justified because the superior was trying to betray the ultimate superior? What's your conscience telling you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I suppose she has given me much reason to question her teachings. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak
Yeah,
to
so
some
I
weakness
think
at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time.
Yeah, so I guess if you
But that
didn't
aside,
teach him to spare people, he would have just
I
fucking
forgive you,
bonked him
Virgil.
immediately.
You are spared.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear. And every
He would have
other
bonked everybody.
forevermore.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
Do you two want to cry it out? I can turn around.
Oh, I have some measure of spine left, believe me. I can at least promise to spare you such an embarrassing display. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Council at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Holy shit, he's developing his forebrain in real time. His forelobe. Okay, and then... Oh, let me get out of here. Why are there no- cause I threw like 20 nades. They all got blown the fuck up.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him.
I wonder what he's like in the evil
path.
path.
Of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
I don't know if I should try to convince him to leave the Protectorate. I mean, the Protectorate got really fucking weird, is the thing. I mean, I think you can try to change the Protectorate.
But how? I see.
You have to be idealistic.
I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens.
Maybe.
Innocent until proven guilty is a novel
I don't want
concept,
to, I mean, I just...
but it is worth a try.
Hey everybody, Arbiter Rao's not an ass anymore!
Despite your glib tone, I understand what you touch upon. When we began traveling together, you instructed I just be nice. I don't know if this was an opaque reference to the bearing I now take, but if so, I admire your foresight. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Okay, I guess we can let him stay in the Protectorate.
Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask, mightn't there be some way to
I mean, to convince him to leave? I don't know. Maybe you can.
I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier, and though I gave her a stern admonishment, she merely walked. Well, next time, if she expects to get off without a multiple-hour lecture on the sanctity of an arbiter's property, certainly, I consider myself the truth of Virgil's deeds, of the supreme arbiter's perfidy, hangs over me like a sword.
I don't know. I feel like if he stays, he's probably... Well, there's the whole thing with the console, and then it's like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Realistically, he should leave, but I want to see what happens, I guess. He's probably gonna be Supreme Arbiter, maybe, and then we overthrow the console. Fuck if I know. Okay, now I gotta do, the... Old woman Yuri quest. I mean, realistically, I would try to get him to leave the Protectorate. Idealistically, he stays and reforms the Protectorates. Oh, is this not the right way? In Golden Ridge. Where the fuck is that? I forgot where Golden Ridge. Is it not Dorado? Fuck am I? Thing's moist Asian. Yeah, it is. It is gold. What the hell? I don't know why I got confused. Mom, help. Investigate the anchor. Oh, there we go. I thought that was to go back to the ship. Fuck, I dropped chocolate all over my notebook.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion center.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Oh. So the paradigm is what the Protectorates called the grand plan. Is this what Tay Zonde meant? Yeah, what's Tay Zonde up to? Chocolate rain? Again, more interesting, but I got a blocking takes more damage, but power text does more damage, and then I didn't, and then that's when I found out you could even block. So that was heat. I go this way?
expect us to wander into
They
the scene of
died.
murder. But
Thanks,
somehow I'm not
Nishef.
entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out.
Must one kill the
I
other.
suspect the missing anchorite knows something. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Ooh. Well, I guess I can't give my book to them. I mean, there's a vent that's open now. Wait, so there's 3 people? This is something that they took from Anais's research. So is Chow the one that died? It is, yeah. Okay.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
Her cloister mate? That's your teammate in the Sajam Clam Slam.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss one fair.
Okay. They don't have a door for the pooper? No way, they just fucking shat looking at each other? Fucking ew. How do I leave? Meow! Okay. Sitting while holding hands. Yippee! Whoa, I just noticed their looks change depending on what mods you get for them. That's not boiling highlight. I already clicked it. Brown, no? Eden. My god, there's so much mystery.
Abide. Cease any and all manner. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, exemplar.
Wait, that's Southworth.
Surely you recognize such a notable member.
She's the one that has Anais' notes.
Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Sure.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation. Welcome to
Ancrus
Point
Brunn is up the
Obviation.
lift, 4th floor.
Okay.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
There's greater security and alertness than most Order strongholds.
Oh, are we just on some water planet? 4th floor. This is some fucking fortress.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on Point Obviation.
4th floor.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying.
So what's the gossip?
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
That's fucking ominous. In case nobody read it, before her death, someone launched a makeshift satellite telling them that it was for studying the stars, but then they kept the satellite to remind everybody that the anchorites must be serving their role voluntarily and help will never come. Yeah, they basically force people to ponder in a room nonstop. The orb of pondering. Wait. Orb of pondering, and then orb of greater pondering. Who pondering the greater orb? See, orb of pondering exhibit just to the left. This orb is larger and therefore more expensive. Please do not touch and ponder from a safe distance. Who pondering the orb in a room? Oh, this is a this is a yeah, fidget toy, yeah. I couldn't remember the term. So they lock people in a room and force them to ponder the universe. And if you aren't doing it voluntarily, you will die. Hold on, trials and tribulations, or... You don't want to ponder? Get to pondering.
Oh, who's this?
Hold on. Oh, she's got a big room to ponder in.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado, an impressive body of work.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up?
Straight up
perhaps, or
pondering
should
it,
I
and
say
by it I mean,
re-enlist?
well, my greater orb.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department. From their
Why are there so
methods
many
and their
coups?
science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime,
There's just
requires
coups to the
bold
left, coups
action,
to the
clever
right.
calculation, and assiduous work. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion,
which I did not undertake lightly. Bourgeois' thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Sir Bourgeois is here at
She's
present
here.
in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Oh, wow, really?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe it forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on, I'll call
This
down
is
to
so
let her know you're
suspicious. It's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you. Thought you were heading to assist Sir Bourgeois downstairs.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready. Perfect timing for my head intercessor, Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near.
Oh, she's
I
spying.
need your
Okay,
aid
Jesus.
Before
What the
this
fuck?
ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Sure. You guys don't want to talk? Yeah, remind me?
You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many.
Oh my god, thank you for the summary.
processes, I guess.
There was so much jargon.
Years
I'm pretty
ago,
sure it's
I
like they
was
don't want to
kicked
solve
out
it
of
because
the
the
order
world's
for
gonna end.
research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Yeah.
Since then, I calculated what might occur.
Oh,
if
okay,
my
yeah.
work
Just
was
I
completed.
wanted to make sure
And
that I
there's
wasn't
a
wrong.
big chance of subsequent
Or
events
severely
leading to
misunderstanding.
a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp. Can we discuss how you arrived here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that 10th time.
Girlfriends are fighting.
Help or stay out of my way. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly.
Yes, if we alter the
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting... It's only the fate of the...
Got it. So is that what they were close to finding out in Horizon Zero? Horizon Point? What if you just start it? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no, you can't. I think I have to do, you have to go and touch it first. Excuse me. Okay, for a present experiment, N-rays must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chamber in order to provide desired test results. Failsafe measures that maintain the stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe could be acceptable, but this has been untested thus far and could cause stream to vacillate in a wild and or uneven manner. Please note it's necessary. If that's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use a failsafe switch in the room, not the one in the ventilation shaft. If something goes wrong, it's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown. So I should touch the one in the vent. I think that's the failsafe, so not that one. Wait, how about, wait. If the flow is less than 500, it will be entirely skewed. So it should be more than 500? 400, 300, 700. Is there another tube? Is this not the 3 tubes? Is there no note on this? Less than 500.
Combatant observed.
Anyone else hear that? No? Just me then.
Ceasing deliberation.
Yeah, why does that one not have a... I mean, how much is this? How do I know what the total amount is right now? If the flows less than 500 gallons per minute, it's skewed. 400. 300. Hold on, let me lock this. I mean, I guess I could just touch one of them. Because this is just no flow, so probably the smaller one. I don't know how much flow is in it. Let me check the other rooms. It might say, I don't know. My knees. Weirdly reconfigured. Okay, do not combine it with an unconfigured sample or send an do not combine it with an unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample. With your lack of training, both would be obvious, but especially if you send an unconfigured sample. Mine is inexpertly reconfigured. Think weirdly reconfigured might be too obvious. Inexpertly could be okay.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
All solutions proceed onwards.
Or what about it? They wanted you to very mildly change the parameters. I don't have a weird looking rock. Fuck. Just leave it alone. Shit, I wish I had something that could increase science a little bit. Wait, touch this. Then maybe just turn this one. think that should be good. I don't know. I don't know if it's too obvious. Where the hell did I come from again?
If you're done, evaluate.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bujold, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the
Well, it
proceedings
looks
in detail.
good.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well.
I don't know if I
Granted,
did
my
it
targets were
properly.
always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Alright.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods.
Yeah,
to
I
do
don't know
it.
if it's gonna be a
From
speech
our
or
former
science check,
department's
though.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Dishonorable skullduggery better befits Auntie's choice than the Order. If we must end this experiment, killing is the most respectable
Kristen, you
option.
shut the fuck up. You're useless.
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone.
Yeah, I think we
reasonably
did the right
intellectually
amount.
nimble.
Like, it wasn't too fucked up. I think if it's too fucked up, it wouldn't look like that. It would probably just fucking explode and kill all of us. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback.
I'm not arguing it's the best option.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity. Thank you for listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well.
From the legend, if you're retiring,
This
as
is my
the
first
endpoint,
brain off.
we'll need to
Any
find
advice?
typical argumentation may prove useless.
Speak
but
unpredictable?
in the event, the Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads. I'll need to make an announcement.
Okay, that's if we fail the speech check, we have to. Okay.
And Marisol.
Okay.
Do keep out of trouble.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. All right, we gotta go fucking debate. What if I can? I don't even know if I can pass the speech checks.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It looked hung over.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, What is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Well, it was flawed on a conceptual level.
Really? In what way? These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. Together, they form the primordial soup our galaxy was formed from. This is widely recognized in scientific circles. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride
No,
forward.
we have to break
There's
down her
absolutely
optimism.
No need for all this doom and gloom.
Shit.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I
Shit, my science is too low for that.
In the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematician. No, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
The experiment failed horribly. Your career is over. Time to retire.
Really? Will I become
Okay,
a
that was
laughing
speech
stock among my
14.
peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No. Calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps
Did I
there's
do it
something
right?
here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
I maintain that the underlying science is off.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may,
Oh,
I have
God.
a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not.
She's saying
The
she's
framework
applying it
we
wrong.
interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation
Oh, thank God I
is much the
have her
same.
here.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information
No,
itself may
she's
scale
saying-
correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle.
Fuck!
As humorous as it is inapplicable, I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that?
No! I'm so close to a level and oh, my science is ass. Never mind. I put too much in speech.
There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond. Oh.
No, I didn't want to kill her.
Oh, let's talk later, dear.
Fuck, how could I can't study the mistakes of the future to know that I need a 9 science for this. Okay, where did they say the hatch was? Where did they say the hatch was? Is it above?
I'll meet you out on the landing pad once this is done.
I forgot where the thing is. I mean, I adjusted the values correctly, right from the elevator. Or where? Oh. Man, I'm sad. I'm sorry, Grandma.
A tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoris Brun.
Oh shit, we left the door open. Oh man. Fuck, dude. Ah, she's dead.
She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoris Brun falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientist. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Oh, this will attack.
Don't try to lay the responsibility for this
Yeah,
on me.
gaslight, quick,
I'm
gaslight.
not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
No? Why?
Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right?
No.
I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication.
Oh
from
shit.
mutineers.
Okay, well, if we could have,
Try
if we
again.
have to kill all of you, that's
Or
fine.
try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
You see, so you see far more than Anchoress. Then you realize she's smarter than you. Yes. Wait, lie.
Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. My fellow exemplars of the order, commence
Okay, well, I
hostilities.
fucking couldn't. I couldn't keep that person on. Okay, well, you know what? This was fucking easier for me, anyways. Had Giga lying ability? No. I mean, I think it's kind of contextual because she knows what the research entails. So it would be hard to convince her. But I really want. I couldn't pass the science check with that lady. It made me sad. But it's okay. Now this shuts down the research forever. Oh, I missed. This shield passive I got is really nice.
Purification in progress. Locking them down.
It's just freaking life sometimes, isn't it? Why are murdering the Ponderers? Because they're pondering too close to the sun! We told them not to! I tried to convince her and then she was like, no, we must ponder. Well, at least no one's gonna work on it anymore. They all fucking died. We should just blow this place up.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary Say. I know this was difficult and rather a mess. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it. The attempt.
I did fucking try.
No matter how that may sound.
I did try.
Credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision ultimately.
I couldn't pass it.
You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything.
I couldn't pass the check.
Good to see.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. Before I forget.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct.
So basically, math is really scary because it leads to the end of the universe and we don't want people solving that shit. Or rather, the universal equation.
It's customary to... I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't... A bit, yes. With the work we could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research...
I was too stupid! I didn't have enough points in science! I put too much jacking off points in speech and it didn't even matter!
For me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
I'm sorry.
Well, I wouldn't bet it. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. Theoretically, no, not necessarily. In practice, with that motley group of... I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's...
I couldn't have the brain off! I was missing 4 points in science, yeah.
Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of.
She just confirmed the old woman Yuri scissoring.
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now.
Wait, so I wonder if you just immediately decide to kill
I've been
the
facing
seer,
myself with the same zeal I face my enemies.
or not the seer, the
Tiny
lady
results.
basically.
Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
I wonder if that is a path that's possible. Because we did actually try to talk, but then I don't know if the game knows if you like don't even try to talk and you just kill her immediately. All companion quest lines are done? I think so. Do I still torture my pets? Why would I? Do you still browse and watch streams of people that you vehemently hate? And go out of your way to exert an amount of bitterness and sadness because you're unhappy? Are you on dial-up? Are you still the same person that you were when you were 10 years old because the concept of change is impossible for you to grasp? I would assume yes. They can't answer this because it's gonna be a logical fallacy, which they have to admit one of two things. One, that they are incapable of recognizing that a 10-year-old might be different from a 27-year-old, or two, that they constantly and regularly, repeatedly engage in very strange parts of the internet that show a very distinctive form of antisocialness. That's why they never reply when I ask them. Yeah, they can't answer. And then they go to their like little Discord forums and be like, ha 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 ha, I got him, blah 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 blah, but then it's like, you know, they spend all day, they spend a long time thinking about the things that they don't like. You suppose empathy comes late for others? Yeah, it came to me when I was 12. But don't you think it's kind of ironic that you don't have any empathy towards someone who is reflecting on something that they did 17 years ago because you choose to hold on to the bitterness and interpret it in the worst way possible? Or do you think you're exempt from that because you see yourself as a beacon of morality and you don't like that somebody talked about something in a way where their attitude was a little bit casual? Then you have to admit that, yes, there's a flaw in your logic, and that there is a bitterness that you don't want to address. A paragon of virtue challenge. See, and then they route back. It's the exact same guy. They bring it back to the whole, like, but you did it, but you did it, but you did it. And then they can't engage with anything other than that. It's the same every time. They start looping and glitching because they have nothing else to say about it. And they think that it's a valid point because they are not capable of any, like, further contemplation. Wait, do I not need anything else? And then they all come out because I know they're all watching it together. But I have to ask you, where did I abuse animals? Just curious. They can't answer that. Some Discord antis hate watching. I remember there was a guy that came in here and he very like adamantly and proudly talked about how he had a Discord full of his buddies who would jack off to my streams or something. And I think it has something to do with there's like a certain rot in some people where they find this kind of thing to be a self-soothing behavior to go to a stream that they don't like and participate in forums and discussions that trash an online streamer or just someone that they really don't like, and then repeatedly engage in bad faith discussions around this person because they don't realize how strange this behavior is. It's incredibly abnormal.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
So when these like strange people message me like, "Are you abusing animals?" I would say no. Then they would say, "Will you abuse that fish?" And then I would say, "Yeah, I talked about what I did as a fucked up child 17 years ago." Then they would say, "So you still abuse animals?" And I'd be like, "I talked about a fucked up thing I did 17 years ago. Why do you think that has any relevance to how I am as a person now?" But then they would loop back, because that's kind of the only argumentative point that they have. If they had to acknowledge any other point or any other conversation that immediately followed that, their whole logic would fall apart.
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
My entire point is that we can't prove you still do it. Yeah. But I also think you're a pedophile. I can't prove it, but I think you're a pedophile. Because you have to be a pedophile because you think I'm still 10 years old, and why are you still watching my stream? I can't prove it, but I just have a feeling you're a pedophile. Because I'm 10 years old still, according to your logic.
Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future.
It must be because you're a daph viewer. So here is the funny part, is this person thought that they were doing something, but then I ended up baiting them into responding multiple times. And the best part of this is that this person will think about this conversation for days to come. That they're starting to feel the heat and anger rise in their chest and in their hands.
Let's pinpoint what you and
I'm not sure why you would think that my audience are pedophiles. But I think you're a pedophile. Because my audience does not think that I am 10 years old. They know that I am a 27 grown-ass woman. But you think I'm a 10 years old and you choose to come here and watch a 10-year-old play The Outer Worlds 2. So I think you're a pedophile.
I assure you this is
I can't prove it, but I think you are.
For yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
I also want to point out, like, holy shit, remember the conversation that we had yesterday that we literally brought back to this point? Is like,
this is our last and
they actually came to the exact same conclusion that I predicted. It was like, they're gonna follow down the flowchart of, well, we can't prove that you still abuse animals, but according to this clip of you talking about something that you did 17 years ago, but there being no proof of you ever mistreating animals or other people ever talking about you mistreating animals, I think you're an animal abuser because of this, because I don't like you, but I can't. I mean, I just think you're a pedophile. I think, and I don't really want to deal with a pedophile being in my chat. Like, I think you're a pedophile and you should probably not hang out here. Obviously, I just, if I use the same language towards you, I think it's kind of weird that you think someone is an animal abuser just because they talked about something they did as a kid and then talked about how fucked up it was. And you chose to interpret it in the worst way possible. Yeah, like I said, these people have this kind of like self-soothing thing where they will go and regularly engage in this kind of very strange and awkward antisocial behavior that is the rot of streaming communities. when you see people like Ko and Dan talk about how streaming feels like it's not gaming focused anymore and there's so much drama happening, it's not because of the IRL streamers emerging. It's not because of drama going on. It's because there's a festering societal rot of people instigating hateful and negativity, and communities fanning the flames of this kind of aggression towards each other and then encouraging it with algorithms that promote lots of comments, rage bait, anger, and emotional response. So if you're the kind of person who easily falls for emotionally charged manipulating headlines and rage bait sensationalism, you're probably someone that's really easy to be manipulated. And that person just now, for example, would probably never admit that they're someone who's easily manipulated, but they are, because they don't have any ounce of critical thinking. And two, even if that wasn't the case and this person was just participating in like a bitterness and negativity, just for the sake of just because they don't like me, they're also very easily manipulated because they're acting on the emotion of being rage baited by something they don't like already so easily and then acting out on that. So again, my favorite example is the whole Pokimane wedding thing. Did you choose to interpret that Poki was making her brother's wedding about her because you didn't like her? Or was she just taking a picture of her pretty fit because she was respecting her brother's privacy at the wedding? So, if you don't have that kind of self-reflection and you think that it's not that deep, you're just trolling, you're not just trolling. This kind of accent is very noticeable when you talk to other people because the attitude that you have towards strangers it seeps into friendships and relationships in real life. And I guarantee you people can always tell that there's something wrong with you. Because even when I talk to other streamers and peers in the scene, I can tell when some people read those very rancid forums a little too much. It's very notable. And it comes to like a bell curve where when you're past a certain age, especially in your late 20s, you start to notice whether or not other people are past that. Of just being like kind of socially awkward, very antisocial, don't know how to actually navigate very delicate, nuanced social situation or relationships. And when you notice that about other people, you stay away from them. So if you ever think back to why there's like certain people have like a stink line around them, that's because everybody else also notices that and stays away. So this kind of antisocial behavior is very noticeable to peers, and this is why people who exhibit that kind of behavior tend to stick together because everybody else knows to stay away. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, the creature radar.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance. Only probability.
There's a reason they only find buddies in a
Plan
Gooner
favor us
Discord
against
server,
long
yeah.
Odds.
But that being said, these people are still watching. They're still listening, and they're probably laughing to themselves. But I guarantee you, in a few years, maybe not even years, but a few months and a few weeks, there will be one point in their life where they're gonna reflect on the severe lack of close friendships that they have, and they're gonna think back to my words, and my words are gonna echo in their head. And I won't know them. And I will never even think about them anymore. But I know what I just said is going to echo, and they're going to hear it, and they're going to be bitter and even more mad about that. And then they'll wonder why there's a loneliness epidemic. Because there's no loneliness epidemic for people that are well socially adjusted.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals.
I think,
provided you are willing to stay
I
aligned
think
with
my
our
existence as a streamer being such an antithesis, is that how you pronounce it? It's like, I am a very antithesis, like, sore point kryptonite for a lot of these underground men. And I think everything that I say probably hurts in a way that they have never felt before. And I think that's what makes them even more mad about me. And why I have such a dedicated core, small group of people that are so dedicated to trying to get me deplatformed. They will blow up like nothing burgers and non-issues because I'm very articulate and very... It's like I can predict everything that they're saying and where it comes from. Yeah, it's like this Underground Men by Dostoevsky. But you know how when I watch JCS, let me explain. When I watch JCS and I'm like, dude, this guy's a fucking loser, I can tell. It's almost like my upbringing as an antisocial loser who would hurt animals as a 10-year-old had something to do with it. And if I'm correlating a similarity between my upbringing as a 10-year-old who used to hurt animals to your current attitude as an adult, what do you think that says about you? That I can look back and find a similarity with serial killers as my 10-year-old attitude that I've grown apart from. And why I understand that feeling so well and be like, this guy's a fucking loser. What do you think that says about you if I can somehow correlate that attitude that I had when I was 10 to you as an adult now?
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Bringing reality to the basement dwellers? Yeah, because nothing hurts more than like a very like kind of logical deduction of where the attitude comes from in a very serious tone. It's like getting scolded. It's embarrassing because it comes from a truth from someone who deeply understands that attitude, as someone who lived through it when they were 10, 11, 12. And it's like, it's almost just seeing a reflection of who I was when I was a kid.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's
again, like,
future.
Just tell me I'm so fucking smart. Literally in the, like, 2 streams ago, I literally drew a flowchart of what all of these conversations would boil down to. Because if you just go by logical deduction, it's exactly what the only thing that they could say. I literally, like, the 4-year-old sexual assault, the 4-year-old sexually assaulted guy. The guy that says, I didn't like how you talk about it. Or the guy that says, well, you did it. And then they start talking in circles. It's just so predictable. Give me something that actually makes me think outside of my... Like, give me something unpredictable. Come on. It's just too easy. Y'all are too predictable. If I can predict what you can say, it's because I can predict what you are as a person. And when I see into your life as a person, I see a fucking loser. Enjoy the loneliness epidemic. If you change, good for you. I still win. If you don't change, I still win. You're still a loser. And it hurts so bad that I'm clocking you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Enjoy the epidemic.
If your actions were so easily imitable,
The weirdo stopped typing anything the moment I start clocking them.
Accept the credit.
Well,
however, there's something
the irony is like these people
it's recently come to my attention
actually have a they almost have a fetish for logic.
And the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
They almost have a fetish for logic. And when you kind of also speak in that language, you understand that like debate bro attitude, there isn't a lot to say. So the only thing that they can do is reiterate the things that they have already said and just start glitching the same point over and over. So they're actually, they would have more sustenance to type on if they were just like doing the whole rage bait trolling thing. But it's not. Yeah, and then they just like, yeah, I mean, the like 4-year-old sexually assaulted guy, sorry, I don't really know what else to, that chatter, I don't really remember anything else about him other than he just started talking about that, but like, he just blew the fuck up. They crave attention? Yeah, I mean, it is very sad. Like someone said earlier, it's like the self-soothing thing. What do they expect me to say? No, they don't expect that. They expect it as a kind of like a... It's like satisfaction to them to kind of dispense this kind of justice that they think is valid on someone they don't like. So that in itself is like, why do you find validation in that? Because I don't like this person. Why do you not like this person? Because they did something fucked up. But then you look a little deeper, it's not because of that. It's because there's another preconception of why they don't like that person that they're not comfortable with addressing.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
Yeah, they don't actually care. But then another thing is like someone pointing out how, not that it's super duper related, but in another way is, you know that Instagram reel I made where I was like, me to my girly pop audience versus me to everyone else? I didn't actually see it, but someone told me that there were a lot of people that were really mad at that. And I'm like, why would you be mad at that? What do you think it means if you're mad at that? No, it's like me to my girly pop audience versus me to everyone else. And which brings me to the question of, I think my existence of a, like, my personality is extremely thorny to a certain demographic because of how I present myself and how I talk and how I am able to deconstruct and disarm certain types of people that come in here. And it's extremely off-putting to them because it hurts in ways that they have never really considered before because no one has ever said these things to them.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question
when
to
I
you
say
one
something
final
like,
time. Are you certain you would rather
Wow, I
pursue
find
this
Asian
path
men the
than
most
work exclusively
attractive.
with the Order?
I really,
There will be
really
no
like
future
Asian
option
men.
to reconsider.
And a certain demographic gets really upset. What do you think that means? Because if I hear somebody else say that they would never date Asian woman or something, I don't really give a shit. I don't give a shit at all.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation. Ignoring probability is not the boast you think it is. Once you have
This
met
is a
with
fucking
Auntie,
gilf, though.
instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then.
I still don't really understand why these people try to argue. Do they not watch the streams? No. I don't think so. Because I actually had, like, there is a reoccurring thing where every now and then I'll see a new chatter go like, yeah, I've been watching your streams for a while. I don't know why people say such, like, weird shit about you. I'm like, there's a whole lore of why there's a small group of people that are a little strange about me because I'm very prickly. And it pricks them in very, very sore spots.
My time is yours, for the moment.
And then when you participate in discussions that are dedicated to snarking somebody in the worst way possible, I think snark is actually too light of a word. It gets, like, rancid. It ends up that you only think of that person in that way ever. Which is very... It's not healthy. Like, it's very not normal. You know, a guy who said you were weird for saying you watch me, turns out he was a pedophile. I mean, one time someone in chat told me that they were watching a reel and their friends saw they were watching a reel of me and they were like, oh my gosh, she's really problematic. She's a misandrist or something. I'm like, you just like, do people just fall for sensationalized rage bait that easily? Yet I feel like those types of people are also the people at the forefront of going like, don't be a sheeple, think for yourself, use logic and, you know, deduction, but then they have a massive blind spot to their own insecurities, which tend to be their attitudes towards certain types of woman a lot of times.
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Yeah, I actually find, like, the deconstruction of... What is this called? Like, this kind of topic? What is this called? It's like social dissection? Like, psychology? I don't feel like it's psychology, it's more so like sociology? Sociology. Oh yeah, sociology. I think it's sociology. I think sociology is really interesting.
No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
People talk about empathy like their saints have no empathy. I mean, you know, the whole cognitive dissonance of the people who saw the fish thing and then started DMing me, I want to cut off your limbs and flush them down a toilet, you heartless sick bitch, I hope you kill yourself and die. And I'm like, girl, like, let's be for real, I'm more likely to do that to you but you really thought for a second that typing that was somehow a reflection of your character in a good way. I think some of these people think they're the Punisher. And then the basis of why they feel like they have to take up the mantle of the Punisher was because they got rage baited by sensationalism.
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor,
I don't think most people are able to see their own
Bishop
character.
Orlo and I had a
No,
close
it comes
working
from
relationship.
I think it comes from a
He
variety
knew I
of
possessed
reasons.
the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made.
They hate this one
He
phrase.
had
What
many
is this
such
really
regrets
about?
at
Yeah.
the end of his life.
Well, it's not. It does. Okay, it's not the inability to accept things, both good and bad. So it's not borderline personality disorder just because someone sees things in black and white. That's not what it is. You can't even ask for more ketchup packs? No. Oh my god, that just reminds me of like... Holy fuck. So a couple, I think it was like a year ago or 2 years ago that you know, like sometimes very unsavory people come in here and they say like very misogynistic weird things or whatever. And I came up with a really specific example from, I just made it up and I was like, okay, just let me continue this thought. There was a very unsavory, like, kind of misogynist person that comes in, and then they mentioned something about, like, having a Discord group full of weirdos, and I was like, I feel like you're the kind of guy, you would be too scared to ask for ketchup packets, and then when you did ask for ketchup packets, and the girl on the counter just gave them to you, and just kind of looked at you, you would interpret it in the worst way possible, and think that she's a fucking bitch in your head, and then go home, go on your Discord server, and talk about how you wanted to shoot and kill her. And then you and your other Discord group members would all kind of engage in that conversation and humor you in it. And all the meanwhile, this girl never even thought of you twice. She just tossed you the ketchup package and that was it. And then fast forward, a year or two later, I read the excerpt on The Underground Man by Dostoevsky, and it talks specifically about this guy who a police officer bumps into this guy, and this guy thinks about it for a long time. And oh no, actually, it was this guy got insulted by a police officer, and the guy gets really triggered by it and thinks about it for months and months and months, and thinks about like a revenge, thinks about a plan. He starts coming up with things and tries to like make up a whole situation in his head where he can kind of self-soothe over that. And then one day he finally works up the courage to bump into the police officer. And then the police officer didn't even recognize him. And that's who the Underground Man is. And I was like, holy shit. That's exactly what I pondered, but in a modern setting. When you ponder far enough, you just end up pondering some shit that some dude wrote hundreds of years ago. Or like 100 years ago. Like, all pondering leads to the pondering just leads to some shit that some old guy already thought of.
It is humbling indeed to confront one's
We're about to
own
ponder the end of the
mortality.
world.
We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out.
Yeah, it's called Notes from the Underground by Dostoevsky. And I only know it because John mentioned how I would talk about some of these unsavory antisocial people had a lot of parallels with it. And then when I kind of skimmed through it for the first time, I don't have the book, but I skimmed through, like, when he first told me, I looked it up and I was like, well, this is really interesting. And I read through like a summary and some excerpts and some notes, and I was like, holy shit, this is like exactly what I say, but I say it in a very Zoomer fashion because that's just 2025 and I'm 27. Yeah, and I'm like, holy fuck, this is like exactly my sentiment. And this shit has been pondered 100 years ago already.
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
You need to read more? Bitch, I barely even fucking read. I just be pondering. If I barely even read and I come to these conclusions just by fucking pondering, imagine if I fucking read. I'd probably be able to do math at end of the world.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
I think part of like the irony of this whole fish situation and how I grew up like a really fucked up child is actually very poetic, because it gave me such a deep empathetic insight into how losers think and feel. And it literally makes me think back to that time when I was 9 years old on the playground and I whispered to a friend that said, "Don't hang out with them, they're all sluts and bitches," to a group of other girls. And that girl goes like, "I don't think they're bitches." And I remember in that time, my head was just filled with so much anger and resentment towards other people at 9 years old. And that this is how some people think now? You were going through what I went through when I was 9 years old as a mid 20-something year old, and I know exactly how you feel because I lived through that as a child. And that's how some people think for the rest of their lives. So that's why they have such a hard time grasping that a 27-year-old talking about something problematic that they did 10 years ago, regardless of the language that she used, the whole context of it, that's why it's hard for them to grasp that that can be a different person. Because for some people, they never stop thinking that those girls at the playground were bitches, even though they were just playing on the monkey bars. I think I have a very intimate understanding of this loser mentality. And in a way, I think that's what kind of separates me from being able to clock these people so much. Because girl, I've lived through that when I was a kid. Wait, where is head office tower? Yeah, the loser whisperer. Chincha for real. Oh my god. I mean, this is kind of unrelated, but kind of related. I remember one of the streams, this is like a few years ago, that I talked about, like, I grew up as a wallflower when I was in high school. You know, teenage years, very developmental part of your life. I was like, I didn't have a lot of friends. I was pretty antisocial, and I remember one comment from a chatter that said, "I find that hard to believe because you're so pretty." So the chances of that person being like, I think it's very likely that that comment came from an adult. Doesn't understand how someone can admit wrong they've done in the past? Yeah, I mean, if I'm presented with reason that I'm wrong, then it's like really easy to admit I'm wrong. I have no problem talking about the things that I fucked up with. Like, I talk about how I thought of Pokimane. It's literally all documented. I don't find it hard to talk about it all because I'm like, good to embrace good change. A comment as a person trying to do, I mean, I don't fucking know where it came from. I don't know enough about that person. Oh my god, there's so much fucking voices.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
What about the one thing so dark I couldn't mention? It had nothing to do with animals. It actually had to do with how I treated a friend in high school. But like, I do think it was like damn, like, oh, she tortured a fish when she was 10. She probably fucked a puppy when she was 15. It was like, no, it was actually to do with like backstabbing friends and shit and teenagers in high school. Like, no, it was not about animals at all. I did not fuck with animals past the age of 10.
Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors. And
It might be mad because he changed and is a better person now. In a way, yes, but it goes deeper than that.
Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Why do terrible people care about animal abuse all of a sudden? They don't actually care. Or rather, it's kind of disingenuous to say they don't care. I mean, I think a lot, like, everybody cares about animal abuse to some extent, but they're kind of using it to bootstrap a kind of virtue signaling that comes from fundamentally disliking somebody and then finding extra reason to dogpile on them on top of that.
Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
I mean, like I said, my favorite example of why in the beginning I entertained the conversations with these people that chopped and chat to say this was because it gave me really good examples to bring up with receipts. Was one person that came in here was like, yeah, keep cracking jokes about the fish incident. People with no empathy usually make jokes. And then turns out that person had a log in another streamer's chat that said, keep up the slavery, hard labor until the debt is paid. I mean, by their logic, they're not, it's not okay to joke, right?
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Well?
Trimicular. Approaching station. Client intake.
The fuck I is? An all access pass.
Any questions? Well?
Is concern trolling? Yeah. But then if you want to dissect why people feel so much vitriol towards strangers, especially online personalities, and like Fucking Twitch streamers that play video games, you're gonna have to do a much deeper dissection into their...
This area is for client intake specialists.
into why they feel that way about someone that just plays games and makes rugs. And mostly keeps to herself and hangs out with friends every now and then. Where the fuck do I get that? Get a pass?
Any questions? Like who? Or, well?
Wait,
Any questions? Like what? Ask away.
where can I get...
Well?
I don't know where to get the all access pass.
Remember, Elise, when you told the ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a
I think every now and then talking about this is good because it kind of reinforces the attitude of the community that I want to have here and signals to others what kind of people aren't welcome. Because I hope that if they feel disgust and sensitivity and all around like they get triggered from the things that I say, then they probably shouldn't be here.
Long was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently. I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, reckon this is close enough. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Okay.
You didn't even try to negotiate payment for completing the job. Consider that a learning for next time.
Don't come here to get triggered on purpose. Yeah, I mean, it also goes into the conversation earlier. It's like some people are addicted to the feeling of anger. Because anger is like doing crack. It feels really good in the validation that you feel when you feel that rush. And then after that, it goes away. And then if you live a big part of your life chasing that anger and constantly engaging in things that ignite that anger, that's kind of the only way you know how to feel anything at all. So then you keep chasing that. You keep going out of your way to find things that make you angry and engage in things that make you angry. And would you ever admit to yourself that you're someone who goes out of their way to make themselves angry? No. Because you would be ashamed of yourself if you admitted that. So you would justify it in your own head like, it's not that I'm an angry, emotional person. I'm not emotional. I'm actually very valid in how I feel. This person's a horrible person and deserves this kind of scrutiny. That's why I'm angry and lashing out at them, because they deserve it. Not because I go out of my way to find things to make myself angry.
I'm sure this is impressive to someone, but not me.
You there! Yes, you! You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious? Oh,
My god. This looks like a very familiar place. I mean, typical, I suppose typical sci-fi hub.
Experience the most sought after.
Need anything? Still.
We allow you to take part in public product testing.
Welcome to the bottom runger, exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite. That's what everyone, and I.
Was there a hub in first game? Yeah, but I mean, this is a pretty
no, friend.
stereotypical sci-fi futuristic hub.
Bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself. Mate.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Suspicious character.
Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth.
She looks like she has tiny tech decks on her. Her lenses look like tiny tech decks. I guess tiny tech decks is redundant. I really don't like Auntie's Choice or give a fuck. I want to leave.
With Auntie's Choice.
Who do you think's getting this?
Here we are.
Valley of the Attention, more. Hello, daring self-determinist.
Her
Stalwart
personality
seeker of
kept
self-betterment,
adjusting? Not
or
really.
rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice, esteemed, invaluable, disposable agent program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. And you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your
writing
own.
anything? I think
A
it's
choice
good.
To be Auntie's
For
Choice.
video game standards,
Now,
it's
I'm finished.
really good.
You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
I want to get out of this Auntie's Choice place. I just want to find out the
Wonderful
math.
to meet you. CF Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated
This
peace
is good
talks
as
that got
Baldur's
you
Gate
here,
3?
I've
No.
kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure
You're not
Auntie's
siding with
interests,
either's
you are
anti-choice or the
directly
other
manifesting a stable
protectorants?
future for this
Honey,
colony.
you're about to
At
realize
Auntie's
something.
Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need a daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator.
I got shut the
More
fuck
succinctly,
up!
We are recruiting an expert outside consultant. There's more than...
I'm just here for the peace talk. Oh god, I have to...
Hello again. Your first something unexpected.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply
Oh shit, a union? What?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange.
Oh, striking? They're striking.
Dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though
No.
employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
No.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Negotiate? kill them all and make their replacements clear the corpses. Good thing that doesn't happen in real life.
Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will
Replace them with
absolute
robots. Thanks, Sarah.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's
Replace the fish's
overseer,
last
and
wish.
mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those.
I think we
ingrates
should
back to
host an
work.
aquarium
I
contest
have zero doubt
for
Auntie and I'll be
Robert,
completely
the
impressed
fish
by
I
your efforts.
mutilated when I
Unless
was
you
10.
disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Isn't God, I think in like a few months we're gonna all be like, hey, remember what a couple months ago when everybody fucking lost their shit over my 10-year-old self-mutilating a fish? And then they started saying, well, you can't prove that you haven't been abusing animals. I was thinking of making a very nice, beautiful, big beta fish rug, and then everybody that has an aquarium can submit their aquarium for a little art contest, or for an aquarium contest. Winner gets the rug and some money. Why don't we make it into something nice? Yeah, and you get a little straw. You enter your cat. Is your cat a fish? But if you was right now you're annoyed, I mean, I think everybody would be fine.
Because you want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
For what it's worth, it's I don't think anybody gives a shit other than people that are a little bit insane. I mean, you can tell by the 5 very clear examples.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Add that to the list. Add that to the list of 39 daph nothing burgers. Great.
Why choose just any choice when you could?
Got baked biscuits, something about stands of K, yeah. I mean, I talked about this, I think it was like the beginning of one of the other streams, but it wasn't during my usual stream time. It's like, the older I get, the more tiring this shit is. I don't have the same novelty and the bright naivety eyes towards playing video games for a living as I used to. And I can see why a lot of people who have been doing online stuff for a long time just kind of disappear. Very tiring. But I know that's also the goal of these people, is like you literally have ops that are dedicated to trying to make you go away because they just have a general bitterness in life that they push on to you, and then if it wasn't you, it'd be someone else. One day I'm gonna retire Jenna Marble style. Well, I didn't do blackface. But my Canadian leader did. So I guess, I mean, I'm Canadian. I mean, might as well just put that on the 39 daph nothing burger list.
Adjust accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of the
Wait, Soda apparently retired. Oh, did he? Well, we can't prove that you didn't do blackface. Yeah, I mean, you got me.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. You guys probably know. When I was 10, I mean, should I tell the 9 gag story? Is that also gonna... When I was... This was when I was 12. Jenkins, we have another story. Cancel her again.
What's going on?
Typing the Reddit thread as we speak.
To their own place of work?
Get the exact same
obviously capable of cracking the skull.
Up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
With no...
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's the story? Well, it's with deep regret and remorse that I tell you, when I was 12 years old, I used the internet a lot, and it wasn't a very nice place back then. And it really had a lot of influential bearings on my psyche as a child. So I browsed this place called Reddit when I was a kid, when I was 12. You know, I like reading rage comics. And then there was this other kid named Benny in my class. He said he liked to browse 9gag. And because I was a kid and there was this kind of ongoing feud between Reddit and 9gag, I called him a 9 F slur that rhymed with gag. And I think about that every day. And I feel like it just wasn't, it's not the kind of language, it's not okay. And I'm very sorry. And I would never say anything like that again. And it hurts me a lot to talk about it. But I hope that this can be a lesson to learn so that you don't make the same mistakes that I made when I was 12 years old. Because it's just not, it's not okay. So that was one of my childhood stories. He also kicked me in the shin right after that, which I deserved. I think I deserved to get shot in the head. It was really fucked up. He should have shot me.
We're causing trouble.
He should have snapped my neck.
We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. We need the proletariat to yield to,
Wonder what Benny's up to.
subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we
You got electrocuted at the age of 3 by
ourselves on a reasonable schedule.
By your father left on the floor. You don't go out of your way to electrocute other people, yet you decided to do what you've done. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I was laughing at a chatter. Didn't mean to express joy. It wasn't about the story that I was remorseful for.
I ain't sure how you're
I
gonna
apologize.
get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, that's great! Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and do your worst, knob stick.
I mean, Did I just break in?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! No more bottles on factory
Knock on the
floor.
glass.
Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
They lock the bathroom doors?
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Hey.
So, you're sent
Others get the exact same pay,
I was back
but only work 12-hour days!
Your submarine has got all kinds of...
We have to go around. Oh, there we go.
This feels less like an overt labor negotiation and more like a covert assassination operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
For a week. Can't believe what I'm losing. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look
I don't
quite
think I've ever
the
met
fool.
anybody with bright green eyes. Isn't green eyes super duper rare or something? I was just looking at her green eyes. Oh, I think my mouse died. You have purple eyes, you won't believe what it's called? Pink eye? Her mouse died, another one to the murder list. Yeah, sorry. Maybe it's good that I didn't get any rats, because rats have a lifespan of like 2 years, and then if one of them passed away, they're gonna say I fucking killed it or some shit. I think if anything dies within like a 10-meter radius of me, it's gonna get attributed to me. I just have like kill aura on.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go
Toggle
without
my
saying that such
pestilence
flights of
aura, I
fantasy
can't
have
turn
no
it
place
off.
inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless,
That rat got
here,
cancer and died
we
in 2
must
years.
focus on
No,
getting
rats
these
generally
ingrates
live
back
2 to 3 years,
and
yeah.
remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
I don't know if you guys know this, but remember when some guy made like a 10-minute long video compilation of Valinity's dogs sniffing her cooch? But it's like, the amount of VOD footage that they scan through to get that, and you know dogs just get a little, like, they like sniffing ass. Like, they went out of their way to do that, to be like, look, she specifically trains her dog to sniff pussy. And it's like, I don't think she did that. That is not true. And they, like, it's just fucking insane. But obviously, you know how people are gonna take it. Fucking crazy. I think people that do that, that go out of their way to misrepresent something like that, should LTG.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated
I made a
items
compilation
with
of girl
Auntie's Choice
streamers
trademarks
sneezing.
and slogans.
That shit better be
It is
80% me,
critical
bro.
to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So,
The workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you. You are also representing me, which is to say, you're also representing Auntie.
I think I talked about this before, but there was a guy that I talked to, this was in the past, and talked about like how some female streamers had really rancid people perceiving them, and they would make like jerk-off subreddits dedicated to these streamers. And I was like, yeah, it's like, and I basically was talking about that, I was like, yeah, that's fucking disgusting, like, it sucks that they have to deal with it, and it sucks that there isn't a lot that they can do. And the guy that I was talking to at the time, when I was saying how disgusting this was, well, guys get mean messages too. The worst part is I'm not even paraphrasing. It wasn't even like, yeah, harassment sucks and it can come in many different ways, and the kind of stress that male streamers can receive is in a different form. It wasn't like that. It was like, sometimes, well, guy streamers get mean messages and toxic fans too. Bit stinky.
Heads up! Make some space! Space! We've got a sanctioned non-employee professional caller coming out! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Just want to progress the peace talk.
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand? Well,
I just talked to all of them. Anyways, it's like no, I don't think it's any surprise if like.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't judge. We don't want to make demands, but no more being.
Why would girls want to be in the scene? You know.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up and around. That's
we
right,
shouldn't
folks.
pay
Keep
for
the chanting
Adrena
going.
time.
I can see the overseer up in her office. The word that's right.
Did I mess up this? Did I mess up this quest or something? Daph is unfair. Daph is in there, standing at the concession, plotting their
If you're here
oppression.
to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Don't be afraid to take a sign.
If you won't let us sleep
Break
for
the
8,
strike.
you can't judge us for stimulates.
Should I just go in there and fucking shoot her? Well, if I just shoot her, they're not gonna do the peace talks.
It's less like an overt labor negotiation and more like a covert assassination operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Been off for a week. Welcome. Was about damn time you got here. This labor stop. Ease up a bit there. It should go without saying that nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work. And absolutely. Why? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve. You're asking me? And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that. Well, I believe you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions.
Landing pad, got it.
Heads up, make some space. We've got no more bottles on factory floors coming out. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
Is this a landing pad? Dumby.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll
This
respectfully
guy gives
ask to be left
Minecraft
to my
YouTuber
business.
vibes.
That's good to hear. I'm glad Auntie's taking our situation seriously. The problem is, well, it's like this. Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't
My gun
imagine how
comes
hard it is
tomorrow.
for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access.
Like a real one, yeah.
Expecting us to fit our necessities into the
Fuck would I
same
get a
4
fake
hours
gun
is just
for?
mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
What model is it? It's called the Daddy Longlegs.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they
Yeah, it's called
understand that
the-
this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
It's the Daddy Longlegs High Pile Shaggy Tufting Machine from Tough Love. So this one has a longer cut length on the yarn on the other side when it gets pushed in, and it's a cut, not a loop pile. So that way I can add more depth for, I have one shorter gun and then a longer one so that I could shave down the length of the yarn for a elevation look.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden
Tough
privies
love.
and gilded sheets
One
to be
love.
spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day?
Thanks,
Lounge
Mr.
around the
Toasty
facility
Man.
consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am
For rugs
frankly
on a fuck Master
disappointed you would
9000.
even bring me
Dude.
such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive
I think
arrogance in the
with all
bud.
the I don't like, obviously there's like massive discussion about female streamers' vaginas and who's visiting them. Dude, my vagina doesn't work. Like it doesn't work. I'll just put it out there, it does not work. I can never use a Fuckmaster 9000. It's broken.
A lunch break, you say?
Shit's out of order.
I suppose
Like
that
the
might be a
McDonald's ice
compromise I
cream
could
machine.
make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work.
Girl, no
All
one
right, you
asked.
can
Dude,
do
it doesn't work.
What else do they want?
I don't even got it on me.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor.
Me when I
time,
missed Vagina Day and I never got my
fun,
vagina
scarcity.
installed?
Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Would I have that on hand? I don't have it on hand. I just googled, I don't even have it on me.
My, but aren't you a devious one? That's a strategy darker than my mind would naturally explore. Which is...
Thought
I'm
people will
ashamed to admit to my
transvestigate
well
me.
played.
Well,
is there more they ask?
I'm not trans, but it makes me think of that Lady Gaga interview with that one dude, and he goes like,
They want to relieve themselves on company time?
you know,
I've never
people
heard
are
something so
discussing about your
Can you imagine how
genitalia,
many bits
and then she
that
goes,
loss of productivity will cost
does
us?
it
What
matter?
if they lounge?
Is it really
What if they
so
take
bad
time
if
to
I do?
relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of
You have to write about that in school about Lady Gaga? I already get transvestigated for my voice and for having no boobs or ass. Like you think not having a working vagina is gonna stop weird people from They transvestigated Margot Robbie and Angelina Jolie. I'm not even close to that.
Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get
They're
the door
transvestigating
unlocked
Haley
immediately.
Bieber now?
And
Oh,
cleaning
and
goods
Sydney
dispatched.
Sweeney? Dude,
What
I'm
more do they
fucked.
want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I mean, it's just like anybody that doesn't fit their standard of a woman.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
With
And
no
we're definitely
rest and
making
no
her miserable.
downtime, we should pay for treating.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
What do they hope to achieve? To convince people that society is secretly brainwashed and that there is a trans cult of people that actually control the world and that they know something everybody else doesn't, and because they're aware of this truth that nobody else knows, they think they're smarter than other people and trying to assert that everybody else is being brainwashed. It's like very similar to Flat Earth. Yeah, Illuminati shit.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? I suppose, well, you have done...
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles.
What is a surrogate cult?
Usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you?
I mean, some people believe that women actually get abortions
Sometimes
for
you talk so hard
fun.
it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
We do what you? Yeah, we got a punch card where if we're a returning customer on the 7th stamp, you get buy one get one free and a bubble waffle. I was the general public uneducated about women's anatomy. Yeah. Well, I wonder why, but also there was like, wasn't there some government guy that, like an official government senator that said that when women get raped through penetrative vaginal intercourse, it's the woman's body has a way of shutting it down or something?
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. Our disruption.
This is why I think all women should grow teeth in their
It
vagina.
had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office.
For sheer
and with
will.
it, put in an extra sprinkling of praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
I finished the job request. Max level? I have no idea. $30? No! But I want to be a Giga Chad. Wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy.
Through your decisions as
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings
Hey,
refused
it
to
actually
do what they
has
took
it.
down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see Auntie's winning face, I want to clean it.
Welcome back.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result. Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance.
There you. What do a bunch of eggheads know about me?
Yeah.
I'm the and Auntie wants details on their methodology. Would you see you?
Can I just want to do the fucking peace talks, bro. I mean, I guess I could. Are they good? They will only help you take it if you build some mutual trust. Can I speak to Auntie?
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you
Wait, so I can't talk to
can't
Auntie yet? I need a
aesthetic
build.
without Auntie's choice.
I need a pee. So did people beat our creators yet? This. Revive me, Sister Daphne. I can't. I think if I do this for them, then they'll trust me. Then once they trust me, they'll... Let me see if I'm understanding this. Speak to Auntie. Yeah. Maybe let me get some stuff for them. Poor Punchy. Punchy got ran over when I was backing out the driveway. In the backseat of my Rover that you rolled over, the Rover in the Rover in the... Put the Punchy in the Rover, then I rolled over the Rover. No. I do miss Punchy. He's a very cute cat. He has such a chubby round face. It's kind of like Eon. He ain't ever getting older.
I sense.
Punitive action.
You guys got that. Why did I run him over then? Because I was feeling evil.
I am primed to punish.
Just running straight there.
I shall not.
What subversive type?
So fast. I think I took a perk that makes me faster in combat.
Enemy in vicinity.
I've had enough job requests. I mean, this game is pretty fucking big. It's already bigger than I expected. Oh god, I shouldn't have gone in here. Oh shit!
A restorative cocktail and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say goodbye.
Void has never smelled my farts.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure.
Wait, perk receive mentally refreshed. What is that?
That reading subject, or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
Oh, you appear
I just
to have
shot those
questions.
people, they didn't even
A
care.
telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
I sat in a car for 4 hours. You didn't smell my farts?
You
No.
attacked my fellows when they have nary raised a hand against you. Were you defending yourself, I could perhaps understand, but you assail the innocent. Explain yourself.
Sorry.
An apology, know this.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh. Put the punchy in the rover, then I rolled over the rover. And then rolled over the rover. I rolled punchy over in the rover, rolled over punchy in the rover, and then rolled over punchy. Bye-bye. I think the worst thing I ever did to Yeon was when I wiped my... I went like this, and then there was a little bit of snot, and then I wiped it on Yeon, okay. I only did it twice, and it was in like 2020 when I did it. I don't do that anymore. He got dementia because of that? He did. Anything more to add to the list? Well, one time I was getting up from the couch and I accidentally stepped on Punchy's tail. And he went, "Ah!" And I didn't know he sat by my foot.
Lethal measures at the...
That happened to anyone with pets? No. No. Thanks, Blicky. How many dash mangoes out of 5? I do like that. I like that scale. Can we do out of 10 though? I give this game 8.5 mangoes. My favorite is when someone uses daph mango as a nugget.
Grey gone astray? Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
I give 8.5 mangoes. Baldur's Gate 3 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Baldur's Gate 3 is like a 10 out of 10 as far as 10 out of 10s go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like a 9.5.
All manner of imperfect thoughts.
9
All it
point.
takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the
9.8.
to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you will be a productive member of our
Whenever you use daph mango, streamers say, "What is that?" Why are you? I don't think you should be using any of my emotes in other people's chats because they make no fucking sense. Unless maybe Daph Kojimbovich.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not. Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we
This is a good one.
thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Oh, Concerned is really good. You know what's really fucked up about Hyun is she keeps fucking using pliers to rip the teeth off of the emojis I stole. She took the teeth off of Gagged and she took teeth off of Gagged and she took the teeth off of yeah, she took Woe Is Me's teeth too. She keep taking all their teeth. What the fuck?
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
I did take Barbie head dolls off. You don't know why you lie, but you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must. You've gotten so good at it, you can lie about anything. In conversations, options that are either lies or end the conversation must be chosen. No, I can't keep lying.
Mentally, I confess, so refreshed.
Wait, he said on his right. Okay, well, I have...
Haven't had an imperfect thought in...
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications. If baseline
Oh yeah, I
data
was gonna
is
say I
greater
did
than
used to rip Barbie head dolls. But I think it wasn't like a regular thing because I didn't have that many. But I did do it at one point, and I was like 7. Are you adding that to the list? Or is somebody keeping track? Like 7? Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yaysayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
I also drew, I also drew pictures of the amnesia monsters on a piece of like A4 printer paper and would tape it on my walls. It wasn't like a lot, but I had like 2 pages of papers just full of I mean, and I was a good artist, so I was fucked up. And I remember my dad going like, whoa, what is this? So scary. But he didn't really care. Yeah, I was a fan of Amnesia, but that was just like no edgy kid. Add that to the list.
That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a
You're gonna
dutiful
need a new
and true
page
subject
soon.
of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance,
Well, I
and
did
mischief?
remember stealing pencils and pens from a small store when I was 6.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind.
Yeah, I stole from a small business. Dig deeper, think womb. I'm pretty sure I kicked my mom a few times when I was in her womb. Oh, I remember this one time in 3rd grade. They were going to draw partners out of a hat, and you were supposed to write your own name down on a piece of paper and put it in, but then I accidentally wrote someone else's name because I misheard. But that wasn't really evil. That was just like, I just messed up. I misheard. Question mark. Add that shit to the. Oh my god! In 4th grade, there was this kid that everybody collectively bullied. And he had a little. We all made like these little. This wreath, a headband thing. And I stepped on it. Along with some other kids. But you know, that kid actually grew up to be really nice. Because he moved away after elementary school. But he actually grew up to be like. He was always really happy. He didn't even. It actually barely affected him. I think. I don't know. As far as I knew, he seemed really nice. Why was he bullied? I think it's. I mean, as far as I know, he was just bullied because he was always bullied. I was 9. Oh my god, I stole 2 things from a garage sale when I was 10.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Stop it, Daph. I can't keep defending you. Trying to think if I ever trespassed. I don't think so. Ever shoplifted? I mean, I took like a pencil and an eraser from those like shitty corner store convenience stores when I was like 6 years old in China.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion,
Oh my god, I did slap my dad's ass.
now, proceed to the nearby
It was a very troublesome time in my life. I
Next,
was...
proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
I was 7 years old in the supermarket and my dad was buying tofu or something in the fridge section, and I just walked up and slapped his ass as hard as I could. And then my blood chilled and time froze because for a second I thought that wasn't my dad, but it was. And I remember this very vividly. I don't know why. I think it was because I got so scared that it wasn't him. But it was him.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Where did he say to go? Oh. My dad laughed. No. I also used to regularly harass my dad in the grocery store in addition to the ass slapping when I was... This is also around the time I was like 6 years old. I would put my hand on the tofus, you know, that they put in the fridge, and just keep putting my hand there until my hand would get cold, and then I would touch my dad's face with my cold hand.
I do believe that's the first test I've ever failed.
Greetings, new. Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to
My
think
dad
and
would
what
make
thoughts
me
are
drink milk
unsanctioned.
every day, and I'd
It's
pour
also
it down the
very
sink when he
helpful.
wasn't looking.
That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
And I remember when I was a teenager and I thought back to it, I felt so bad. It was one of the things that I felt so bad, that how much milk I wasted. Oh god.
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden in the lecture
My sister a
hall.
bad influence? My sister called me gay all the time.
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
When we were kids, she kept calling me gay.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
She wrong? I mean, she's usually wrong, yeah.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Stage was...
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Oh my god. My cousins used to force me to lie down on the ground and then they would step on my long hair.
Are you in disguise?
While laughing and
Don't
pointing and
recognize
going like, you're
so-and-so
so
as a title.
dirty, ha ha ha.
This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I was stored them in
Daph
storage.
friend,
My
wow.
commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs. Suppose so.
I need to
Maybe
get his
almost,
ball.
at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there
Oh
are
my
2
god,
automax
my
assigned
cousin
there
was the
now.
one that showed me this
subjects
video
from
of this
wandering in
lady.
and handling off.
Holy shit, I was like 6 or 7. I'm pretty sure I was 6 or 7. My cousin, the one that would step on my hair and like basically laugh and call me dirty, was the one. She made me watch this video of this girl in high heels stepping on kittens and their eyes would pop out and stuff. No, not 6, 7, guys. Oh no, no. Yeah, I was a kid. And then they also showed me like scary maze and scary car and stuff.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing.
Why do they start with
I'll
me
be
being
dithering
6?
about here in the meanwhile.
That's most of my memories from when I was a kid. Oh gee, I wonder why she was fucking with a fish when she was 10. Oh my god. Oh my god, and I remember like this picture of this like hand that went through a shredder, and I saw that when I was like 12.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human
Why did I
beings
have the
require
untethered
direction.
access to internet so
As
young?
my
I
good
don't
friend the
know.
consul would say, at
But
its
it was
base,
I
humanity
just remember the high heels and the kittens.
We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Medicament.
May whatever we discuss speak freely.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Okay, I did do something really fucked up when I was a teenager. Do you guys know what Neopets is? And do you know what Key Quest on Neopets is? I was playing in a 1v1 lobby and I left right before the game ended because I was gonna get second place. And I was sad that I wasn't gonna get first place, so I left, terminating the session, so neither of us got a reward. And then that person sent me a private message that said, hey, just letting you know that what you did was extremely rude, blah 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 blah.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated
He basically
subject
said you're a
ought to
bitch,
have
yeah.
attended to that by now. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Oh my god, I also did identity fraud. I would fill out these surveys with fake information named John Smith, johnsmith123 at hotmail.com to get free microtransaction currencies. Because if you filled out a lot of surveys, you got free Michael's transaction currencies, and I had an autofill form. Did it super fast.
Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment.
And I remember my favorite postal code to use was H0H0H0 because I saw in a commercial that you could write to Santa in Canada and his postal code was that. It was ho ho ho. And the Canadian zip codes are letter, number, letter, number, letter, number. So I use that as my zip code.
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. You'll feel...
Hurt, Commander! Steel yourself!
This is a therapy set. No, this is a confessional stream. Oh my god, I have more. I also did slanderous things. When I was 12, I lied to my aunt that this like shitty arts and crafts class that my dad put me in, because I didn't like the teacher, I lied and said that the drawings that she hung up were copied, were plagiarized. I made that up. She lied, people fucking died. This is true. She immediately had a heart attack and snapped her neck.
Hostile not.
Huh? Oh shit.
And a Donnybrook
Exposure.
I'm surprised they let you come in with weapons here. Let me think about what other evil shit I did. Oh my god, the fucking hourglass that I gave to Wallace. the hourglass that I gave to Wallace when I was 11. That I stole from my English grammar tutor, who had a framed portrait of Jesus that I kept touching for some reason, and then it fell and shattered. And then she had this massive, like, 100 by 100 Rubik's Cube that I fucked up. Yeah, I did blasphemy, I did grand larceny, identity fraud, shoplifting, I slammed my dad's ass cheeks, assault.
Distractibility stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing.
What did she do to me? Nothing, I just didn't like going to English tutor.
Help you? Fight.
I don't know if Tristan's gonna get mad that I just murdered everybody in here.
Thank you, Tim.
Oh, it tells me how many bits I lost. Beta fish in the wild have short fins? No, I don't know that because I have a fucking kill aura pestilence enabled that everything around me within a 10-meter radius just fucking drops dead. Oh my god, I also remember I would... In this, like, essay writing course, every time they had us write shit in class, I would purposely only write 1 or 2 sentences and then just glorp shaky because we had to all read out what we wrote and then I just never wanted to read out mine, so I would purposely just write nothing. Oh my goodness. Wandering around. Wait, the kitchen is open. Best about the bot. I've never been near a dead body. Well, other than poor Robert.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
By his garb and self-important demeanor, this would be Mental Refreshment's lead scientist. He's an unusual sort. Be on your guard.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
Lie.
What an entirely implausible statement. Might as well have simply said, I'm clumsily attempting to infiltrate your facility. Really, how delightful. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies.
You know what would be
of our
really
rivals.
fun?
To
Getting a
what
bunch of
end are
streamers
you
to
here?
write an
Tell
essay.
me truly.
That would be
Speak
boring as fuck. Nobody would fucking enjoy that. Except me, because I want to read it. God, fuck. I'm a fucking loser. Why would anybody think that's fun? Jesus.
No need for dissemblage, especially not in such a comically clumsy manner. I presume you're here on an errand for an opposing sect.
What would it be about? You know,
I
like a
have
persuasive
proposal for
essay.
you. I'll provide you what
You read a
wish
passage
if
from
you
some
debate me on the
guy that
merits and
wrote
failings of
in
each
like
group's
fucking
ideology
1860s,
in a
dissect it,
reasonably
and then write a
competent
persuasive
manner.
essay. It would be really fun to read through. Are most streamers autistic? No? You know, there's a lot of normal streamers out there, right? Like, you guys need to stop watching the people that don't wipe their ass. I wipe my ass.
Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little noggin about that. I simply require diversion. Something novel. Perhaps even a light challenge. I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one, one presumes.
I wipe my
since you
ass
made
all
your
the
way
time.
here. And if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking abakai of the Order?
I'm wiping my ass right now. I just remembered in first grade, there was this girl that would make me smell her finger, and then after I smelled it, she would say she just touched her genitals. And it smelled really weird. Classic! I was 6. Why are kids like this? Can I stop remembering things? Oh, now you want me to not remember things? Things I am Denji, by the way.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation.
Is that the intro lyrics to a Macklemore song? When I was in 1st grade, I thought that I was gay? I don't... Does he say something about sniffing genitalia in 1st grade?
My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed,
I can prove to you that I was a fucking weirdo, loser, antisocial, awkward fuck when I was in middle school by this statement.
Emptiness of those corporate consumerists.
I had a crush on this guy, and I thought to get his attention, I would walk past him really fast. When school ended, and when school ended, and when school was over, and we both walked like 15 meters outside the school. We kind of went the same direction. And I would walk by him really fast. By the way, I never spoke a word to him in like the 2.5 years I had a crush on him.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology.
As a kid, why do we aggro people?
Freedom from doubt, worry, hard
aggroing people to get their attention.
Simply cannot
no, I was
compare.
weird as fuck. I'm telling you this. I've been telling you this. There's another time I poked someone's boob because I like didn't know how to cancel my animation, and then it just I don't know why, but she like let's say she was this was when we were like 16, so this is actually maybe a little bit worse, but I mean it was okay, whatever. So imagine I'm wearing this shirt and then it says e-girl sweat, right? And I'm pointing at her shirt, I'm like, oh, that looks funny. But then I just kept going and going and going. And then I was like, that, right? And then it was so drawn out. I was like, oh, sorry, I don't know why I poked it. And then she just went, yeah, did you just want to poke? And I was like, I don't, and she's like, yeah. Age, like 16? I was genuinely poking at the logo on her shirt. I really was. I wasn't trying to poke her boob. I was not trying to poke her boob.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. Oh, are we to debate the nature of self now? Of identity, let's stay on topic. I admit I've never submitted myself to the lathe of particularity, but I'm sure it would be like a light, pleasant misting of the mind. I am certain I would return unchanged.
Yeah, I
Well,
couldn't
admit
animation
I assumed
cancel.
this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to distinguish yourself?
I remember. Why do I remember these things so clearly? Okay. This one is probably not as funny, but I remember sitting in a group. It was like one of those elective art classes or whatever, and they usually have a bunch of mixed grades. Me, someone else that was in my grade, and then someone else who was younger. So I was 15, and then somebody else sitting next to me was 15. Another person was like 13. Another person was like 14. Stop digging in my memories. You guys always make fun of me for forgetting. Anyways, and then we were talking about this French teacher in our school, and I was like, yeah, I like that she wears like really weird outfits because I think they look kind of cool. And then I sensed that the two people sitting across from me, like they looked at each other kind of weird, like they were like, it was kind of giving, okay, no, we don't like this teacher. Why is she complimenting them? So when I sensed that, I was like, I mean, like, it would be a nice outfit to die in if they found her corpse dressed in that outfit. And I remember saying that. And I remembered in that moment I wanted to kill myself.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself.
I never killed
For a
her.
non-protectorate,
She's still
not
alive,
me.
I think.
I must say that was moderately stimulating.
So that was what I was like growing up as a
Interesting at few
teenager.
Points even. Almost intriguing. Now, what next? Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. What an edifying confabulation.
Stymies untorn inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I'm trying to dig in my mind for other stories.
Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Stop the hashtag stop the dig. She suddenly remembers everything while the government is on shutdown, yeah. What else was there? Digging. How the quest is about a giga lobotomizer? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been paying attention the past like hour or
Mental
two.
refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnatarium, here on Praetor, is unique.
Well, I did talk. I mean, this isn't as that embarrassing, but I would draw really detailed, veiny, hairy dicks. Not like regularly, but when I did, like people knew that I drew it because I was a really good artist. But they were really detailed. But it wasn't like a super regular thing. That's a daph dick right there. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, this one is when I was not the dicks. This is a new story. I have a new story. Do you know what widgets are? Is that still a thing? On Apple, on Macs, iMacs, or whatever? No, I didn't sign my veiny dick drawings. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, like whether it was on the desktop Macs, which is what a lot of schools would have. I don't know what they have now. You would press like what was it? It was like F9 or F10 or something, and then it would show up. So they had this sticky note widget, and I saw the guy sitting next to me. He had a note that said, "Computer bow down to me, ha 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 ha, exclamation exclamation." So I opened my widget and I typed the exact same thing because I just thought that was a really good sticky note to write as a widget. And the teacher comes over to my computer and opens my widget and reads that. Don't laugh at me, I'm embarrassed. No, she thought we were dicking around, so she was upset we were not, like, typing our thing in a Word document or something. My computer teacher actually well, she thought we were just dicking around. Did I claim it? No, I was just embarrassed she looked at it. No, that was, I don't think I drew dicks back then. The dick drawing wasn't until like 14.
Purchase and
Everyone stop this
consume
woman.
with Auntie's
No, let me see if I can find some more in there.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time
I would
before they
always
come to see
sketch
that
my
profits
math teacher
are a
who was
more
really
tangible
fat.
proof of progress
I had so
than
many
those
sketches of her.
unquantifiable theories they get lost in.
Too bad those notes, those pre-calculus notes are lost forever, but she also would wear shirts that was single color, and I would use my highlighter to color the shirt. This was when I was 15.
Certainly.
They were like, they weren't unflattering drawings. I was just really good at drawing her holds.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Like the highlighter overall? No, like she would just always wear a plain color shirt, like just a pink t-shirt, just no design, nothing. And then I would sketch her and then I would color the shirt, just my highlighter pink. And then I had all these sketches of.
If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on
I fucking hated her class
They tried
though.
to name a drink after me once, you know.
Holy shit,
but
she talks so
I
slow.
refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
I wanted to like skip dialogue.
Oh, suffice to say.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all
I
things
killed half the
considered.
people in there.
And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes.
I'm the head of the Protectorate have a Auntie wants details on their methodology for— Oh, do tell. Really?
I, for one, care little.
Now I assume our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested— Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate.
What
Can
else can you tell
they
us about
make
the
a
case?
piece now?
Turn up any— what else? Excellent. A lost too bad. All right.
So your preliminary
There
chores
she
are
is.
complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work
Best
woefully
character?
incomplete.
Probably Marisol.
I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent,
Look at that
do you
cunty
have
mint.
any quandaries working with our organization? Good. Good. Perhaps you can help us rig the odds in our favor. Do hope you'll forgive these two. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive confine?
Okay. I maxed out speech, I think. I think level 20 is the max.
In my quarterly underperformance review, first up, excessive corp fees. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance.
I don't think I have enough brain power to handle the negotiations right now. You match with someone on Tinder, now you're not lost all motivation. You should send them a picture of your penis.
We are ending our transmission.